Gotcha, bitch.
Well, I guess we'll go ahead and get started, because why not? We're going to start early. Why not start early? Why not start so early that nobody knows what's going on? Hello. It's good to see you. It's good to see me. It's good to see everybody. Even though there's nobody here yet, I wanted to start early because, well, yesterday I didn't stream because a huge storm came through the area and we basically evacuated to the basement, which was fun. So luckily no damage, and I did post a funny picture on Twitter about how the local animals were looking at us like they wanted to join us because it was pretty funky outside. But we are going to play some more Control, and as a Krogan I do love Control. I love to kill the things. I love the fact that I can kill things with my mind magic. And a gun that doesn't run out of bullets, also nice, also nice. But we've been having fun with this. It is a relatively spoopy game, which everybody makes fun of me for, because I'm not a huge fan of scary things. Hello, Pillow. How are you? Great to see you. How was your day? But we are going to be playing the all the control surfaces and seeing what happens. Very, very mind-bendy kind of game, which unfortunately I'm not so great at. But good, have sandwich. Well, that is good. I'm glad you have sandwich. Sandwich is good. Just don't let Heavy know you have sandwich. But we are... Oh my god, it looks awful. You guys say it looks fine. Maybe it's just my preview. I'm gonna... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna pause that so one of them doesn't show up. It is club. It looks good. So see, on my screen it's choppy as hell. So I'm just gonna guess that I'm gonna take your word for it and go from there. Okay. So we are we picked up a gun and basically, oh, it is choppy. Yeah, see what I mean? It wasn't the first time I played it, so maybe we'll have to. Everybody said it was fine. They're like, oh, it's fine. Medium, 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 medium. Motion blur. Ray tracing is set to off. Okay, thank God. Now this, I specifically pissed. Just it looks good, but we can. Just it looks good, but we can live. I don't know what that means, actually. So I think it evens out as my computer gets to it. Oh, 69 frames per second. So I think it's actually my encoder. I think it's the graphics card itself. Yeah, because it's taken... It's having rendering lag. So I'm trying... So we'll give it a second to warm up here. But if it continues to be a problem, just let me know. Oh, you can live with it? Is that what you're trying to say to me? I can turn it down to low if I need to, but I'm gonna be so happy when I have my new computer here. So hopefully it's going to be here in the next couple of days, because starting on Tuesday I'm going to be gone for a week. So that'll suck if it's not here by then. Okay, processes and best practices for the astral plane. The astral exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Blank was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Blank, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the Blank's behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it. But Rome wasn't built in a day. Refer to file something addendum. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity known as the astral spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. The astral spike. I don't like the sounds of that, because it sounds like somebody's gonna fucking spike me. And this is the boss. I just called the boss. The hiss spread is searching for transmission speakers to corrupt chaos. The astral plane is a switchboard. The hiss will come for us all. You must stop. Shut up, them. So I'm not sure who the board is. I know that they're in charge, and I have a magic telephone that I can call them now. Yeah, so apparently they don't like the bad guys either. I love these little videos.
Welcome to the research
the Aperture Science
of the
videos.
Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research.
His name's Darling.
Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi.
Wait, so the oldest house is taller than New York?
This is where the magic happens.
Is that what that poster says behind him?
I've been here for 24 years now. I've always
Stop.
been here.
Let me...
And through those years, we've made
Why
astonishing
can't I fucking
discoveries.
rewind?
Authored studies of grave importance. And in all
That's
this
so
work,
stupid. Why would you have
there's
a
one thing
progress
we
bar
know,
if I can't...
And that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau
Yeah,
proud.
see that over his shoulder? Like
So,
New York City, and then it's
welcome.
like double the height of
Assuming
New
you
York?
have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual.
That's a little
Otherwise,
disturbing.
Bad things will happen.
So from what we've discovered, that the building we're in is kind of like the TARDIS from Doctor Who, where it can change how it looks, and it also that's bothering me. I want to turn it to low just to see how terrible low looks. Medium. Why does medium turn things to low? Whatever. That's a little better. I mean, it's still a little choppy, but it'll work. But, so the building's like the TARDIS. You can't really see it. Your eyes kind of slide over it when you're looking at it. That's only slightly disturbing. What is that supposed to be? I don't, whatever it is, I don't like it. But anyway, so these people are in charge of living in the TARDIS and making sure things don't come through the TARDIS to kill us all. Oh, that looks not great. I'm sure I'm gonna...
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
I don't like the sound. So it's like a poltergeist? Push buttons. This hopefully kills it. That didn't kill it, that opened the door. I don't want the door open, I want it dead. What an annoying alarm. It's very good at its job. But I don't know how to kill those. I don't know how to kill those yet. This sounds like a terrible idea. Let's just, oh yeah, open the door. What the fuck am I supposed to do against it? Because you can't throw things at it. You can't shoot it. Oh no, the pyramid! It's destroying the pyramid. I'm sure as soon as I walk in here, this door's gonna shut. Oh, it's coming! Oh, it's coming for me! I don't know what this does, but we're gonna push it. Push button. Okay, so I put a computer terminal back together, but I don't know what I actually did. Oh, good. Destruction. Uh-oh. Oh, so that canceled the door shutting, me trying to dart underneath it. I thought it would shut that. Okay. I'm guessing I have to trap it in some way, shape, or form. batteries are low. Okay. That's not great. It doesn't seem to be doing anything here. I'm distracting it, and that's about all I got. Uh-oh. Forgot how to dodge. There's how to dodge. Okay, so there's the other computer panel. Oh, I should probably have done that while I was inside of it. I should probably have done that while it's inside of it. Push the button. Okay. Hey, Pale. How are you doing? Zoidberg noises? Three Stooges noises, but yes. Hey, I think we did a good thing.
What's the Bureau doing with that thing?
But how are you doing, Pale? It's great to see you. Always a pleasure. What this is, but we're gonna open it. Oh, it's a box of goodies, so. The Astral Blur. Okay. So I'm not sure why we did that. Oh, I guess maybe this door won't open unless
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
I'm your backup.
Marshall,
Hello!
are you still there?
Shit.
Shit.
We're so close.
The Hypnosis
We need
Lab.
to hurry.
Ooh woo. Scribbling per usual. Yes, your new Snake character where you're like, oh, you're gonna hate it. You're not gonna like it. Oh. Oh, I don't. His clusters heal other enemies. Destroy them to make the fight easier. Oh, that's a... That is a lot of bad guys. Why did that switch to that? Oh, that's a rocket! Hey, I ate it and didn't die. I just very nearly died. Oh! I caught it! I caught it in the face. Well, that shut you up real quick. Wow. What do we mean to me? I was just saying how great your scribbles are and how wonderful you are, and oh, that shut you up. Not a big surprise. Pay attention to your surroundings. You'll have lethal fall damage. Did it save? Oh, it didn't save. I gotta do the bowl thing again. Oh, man. Maybe I don't. Oh, I forgot. I didn't see this, so that worked out. Okay.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out
That's
of the
horrifying.
astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made.
That's not good.
We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
So it's a mind predator? That's horrifying. It's horrifying. I like it as a concept, but it's terrifying. Oh, it's still hit. It's still locked away. Okay, so it saved my progress. My god, why is this area so laggy? I could stream this no problem last time. And I don't understand why it's, like, shuddering so bad today. I apologize that it doesn't look all that clear, guys. So I have to pay attention to the rocket now. They're the high priority targets. Don't know where the rockets come from. I don't know who shoots them is what I'm trying to say. Hey, that guy's just kind of sitting there. I wonder what he's doing. Oh, I missed. Oh, there's the rocket. I realized what it was too late. Oh, I can caught that one. That's awesome. Tube. I'm sorry. It's very funny to use one of those postal tubes as a weapon. Oh, I don't like how he's in a chair and he's gonna Professor Xavier me. There's another one. Well, he just shot himself with a rocket, so I feel confident about that. Okay. You gotta hit him once. You just gotta hit him once. Oh, that's a sniper rifle. He needs to die. That man, or whatever, needs to die. Okay, okay, we're doing okay here. There are a lot of these bad guys. You think oh, Jesus. They just... Are they just gonna kind of consistently fill the room here, or what's going on? I ain't going down there. Screw that. Okay, let's dodge. Okay. Control is dodge. We have remembered control is dodge. No. 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 We can do it. We can do it. It's just I'm using a living pistol that is not accurate to any length of... I fired and I missed, and I fired and I missed again. This went on for several hours. I don't know if I can throw this far, though. I got the microwave. They're gonna be mad at me. I can, but it won't lock onto them, so I have to manually do it. That kind of sucks, because Krogans are not known for aiming. Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, I did it. I don't care who you are, that was a good fucking throw. I think that's the first time I've hit the applause button. That's the first time I felt like I needed applause. Okay, so as soon as I jump down there, I know like 75 more rocket men are just gonna... I see you over there, you cunt. Get hit by a box, a cardboard box. It's an astrally projected box. It's very difficult. Very hardcore. I could have just walked down the stairs. It's bothering me why this game is so choppy. Oh, that means there's a shielded enemy over there. Okay, just gonna quietly walk our way over here. With the it's a mini boss. Uh-oh. I'm gonna close into melee range because I'm stupid. Why, hello! Where'd they go? Are you serious? How'd they get down there? Oh, that's a terrifying noise. Sounds like a minotaur fucking dying. You're not helping. Where did he go? Where the fuck did he go? He was right here, and then he, like, went around the corner. I don't like it. You gotta remember to get that. There he is. Nope. Oh, balls. Hey, Broken, how are you doing? The blade is here. I guess they both retreated up there? I don't know. I really don't want to go around that corner. What is happening with those papers? Okay, we got an explosive now. Peek your little pretty head up. That's not enough. They're laying an ambush. I don't like that. I really don't like the ambush. Sick. Clogged runny nose and I think a headache starting. Oh, well, I'm definitely sorry to hear that. Hearing me swearing and shooting guns is probably not going to help that, but I appreciate you coming by and hanging out anyway. Means a lot. Oh, it's one of the... Oh, he's got a grenade launcher. Oh, he's got a grenade launcher. That's new. Do not like it. Not a fan. His buddy's got a grenade. At least they're not fucking timed. Whatcha? God, I would love one of those fucking grenade launchers, though. I would not be afraid of anything if I did that. Oh, and I can collect goodies through the floor. I'm that good. But yes, I do help your heal soon. They're still bad guys, because the rooms are not... No, they're not letting me in, so... There are still bad guys in the room, but I'm going to run over here and get this goodie before I forget. Recording chair procedures. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened to the chair. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the recording process, that should be, maybe? I don't know. Which can lower the quality of the captured footage. This also prevents recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during the recording that some consider upsetting. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. Activate the recording apparatus. After recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Reminder: do not be alarmed if the length of recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. Well, that's good. So you could be unconscious for 10 minutes and have lived a lifetime in the fucking astral plane. That's cool. Is that one right? Let's stop it. He came to get me, didn't he? He was tired of me reading the fucking newspaper. Take that, hypnosis lab. I really hope the other guy, the guy I'm looking for, is like still alive. I bet he's gonna be pissed I trashed his office. This office was fine when I came out here last. I don't know what happened. Alright, it's freaking me out. Like, I can't ignore it. And I don't get it. I can't save because there's not a savey spot. Turn it to low. That's better. See, this is how it was performing last time. Like, I'm getting 180 frames on this. I mean, it's not... I don't know where the disconnect is here. But, at least it works now. That's a big-ass brain. I don't like that noise. But we know we're gonna loot. Captive audience. Investigate the X-ray light box object of power. His cluster. His clusters are unique in that they are concentrated manifestations of His resonance without the need of a host. His clusters are dense spherical compressions of a His resonance that serve as support functions in the hierarchy of His entities. The clusters are capable of replenishing His hosts with infusions of resonance. This does not heal any physical damage infected on the organic host, but rather it seems to rejuvenate them and allowing them to endure more bodily harm than normally possible. Alrighty, pal. You have a great night. And look who's talking, Coral. Nerd alert. Yeah, this game does have a lot of reading, and it shows how poor I am at reading out loud, apparently. The fact that the Hiss takes effort to preserve its corrupted hosts underlines a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can the entity be considered an individual or simply an extension of the Hiss as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. Astronauts. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box in the hypnosis lab, a section of the parapsychology department. How are you doing, Coral? It's great to see you, though, by the way. Physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between the planes known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a blank session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience on the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that blank within the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. I guess there's a box somewhere I gotta go touch now. Hey, this one's red. That's gotta be good, right? How does it do that? Technology. I don't know which. It's like it just switched to the fucking. I don't know which one I just picked up. The study exerts very solemn and aspects reveal me telepathic individual, extensive quantitative and qualitative. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in blank. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory. I don't think that's the one. Because it goes to the next... I push the button and it opens the file, but if my mouse is over here, it just goes to whatever page the mouse is over. So I have to remember to not do that. Okay, so let's cleanse this house. All right. The luck department. That sounds interesting. I don't care who you are. A luck department? That sounds awesome. But I have a side mission and I kind of want to do that because there's another object of power, I guess. Oh, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. Okay, they're green. I really don't like this. Fellas? Fellas? Fellas?
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Fellas? Let me guess, all these guys are gonna come like fucking wreck my face. Keep your distance from the glass. Going in hot. So this is the thing that sends people to the astral plane. But they're not wearing the protection devices, so I'm guessing they just came in here and were looking at it. That's weird. So the hiss can't take you if you're already in the astral plane? Or I'm just gonna I'm gonna grab the box and they're all gonna come try to kill me. So do you think it's smart to kill these guys ahead of time? Nah. I probably should. I'm going on record saying I should kill them now. Oh, hey, look, it's the Avatar thing. Yeah, I'm sure that doesn't hurt. Gotta love it. Well, can't go in there now. They super glued it. F. Okay. Left, down, up, right. Okay. No. No. Back. Don't know what that did. Did it do anything? Because that's what it looked like, the pictures right there on the wall. I kind of figured that was like a very not-so-subtle hint. Didn't unlock anything. Okay. I mean, there's the cube. Which makes me think that this cube... Oh, there's another box. That's amazing. Why would they do that? Because they can. So control unit... There's a control unit that's locked. Oh. I didn't make the walls of it. Well, that's great, but they super glued the door shut, so how the hell am I gonna... Yeah, I'm thinking these guys are all gonna try to come kill me. I'm just getting the feeling. Hooked on the feeling. F.
Please state your name for the record.
Paul Warren, astronaut, first class.
And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal entangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good?
Yeah.
Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
It's always good when a door opens to a blaring klaxon like that. Alright, well... Oh no, so they have to be in the room and touch it to go into the plane. So why are they mesmerized by it, I wonder? I touch it. Use C's to complete the astral projection challenge. So it's gonna shine a bright light in my face and I just roll around. Okay. They didn't tell me what C's is. Golden copy, NPC variation. Okay, so I can't kill it because it's gold. But what is C's? It didn't tell me what C's is. It didn't tell me I have a new power. And that's not called C's. Right? Okay, so now what? Use C's. Enemies at low health can be seized. Well, that came out of nowhere. Maybe you should have let me know that ahead of time. So it's a gold enemy, so I can't hurt it. So I'm not sure... Oh, it's a non-gold one, okay. Oh! Ooh woo! Ooh woo, he says. If I can stand there like a moron in the open and seize it, is it forever? I'm guessing there is a limit to my range. Okay. Oh, I can do it from cover. Cool. That's awesome. Okay. Okay, this will be helpful. This will be like real fucking helpful. Come in the closer. This is why you don't give Krogans mind powers. Good work. You have been encouraged or coerced into this new power. Thank you, Mr. Board. Well, that's pretty cool. Oh no. Oh no. So they were captured by it and I fucking... Oh. Because they were in the astral plane when I took it over, they all just died. They all just fucking... What? 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 Major targets. Yeah, so of course they don't drop their MP5.
Brains were fried when I took over the object.
Ah, I feel smart that I said it before she did. So yeah, I killed all these people. I should have just killed them. I feel kind of bad about that. Not really bad, but kind of. Feel kind of bad about it, but not too bad. But yeah, so far, very mental game. It's not super scary, it just has parts where it's kind of spoopy. And look, it's doing it again. It's stuttering again while it's... I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm sorry. What am I doing different? There's no difference. Sometimes I like borderless better. Still stuttering like a madman. But I like how deep it is. It's getting kind of out there. Seems fine. Seems fine just going into the light, you know. Like you do. Not great. Can't grab anything. Oh, it heals them fast. Holy balls. But does it defend itself? Oh, hello. What's that? The boy you have to shoot. I grab the bodies and throw them? That would be inhumane. Oh, I needed one more bullet, you bastard! Oh no, a heavy just got born. Run away! They're explodies. They're human minds, so that was not cool. Oh no, I killed myself. Oops. Well, I just wanted to go out on my own terms. Hey, WTF. Great to see you. Thank you for coming in as watching me kill myself. Not my best moment, but that's what happens when you give Krogan mind control powers. Bad things happen. Well, technically my Krogan does have biotics, but we don't talk about that. People are like, ooh, you're overpowered. I'm like, I just want to throw myself at people and kill them with my body. Death by snoo. It's advanced death by snoo. That's what being a Vanguard is. Wait, so now we can just come in this way? What? Did the building change, or were we always able to just walk in this way? Because the building does change. It's telling me to use the elevator. I don't wanna. I kind of want to go back and fight that horrible... Yeah, see, it's telling me by making me do this that this is, like, gonna be some bullshit. Because every time you have to do that little, like, running, jumping thing, it's like, by the way, there's going to be, the things. Welcome back. I totally didn't kill myself, so I don't know what you're talking about. No, don't do that. Oh, there's the heavy. Oh, I can control the mines, too. Oh, that was not good. Oh, this is definitely not where I want to be. I can control it as long as I don't die standing here like a moron. I don't even know what I controlled. Oh, one of the floaty dudes. Okay. Why is his head all blowy? What happens when they're the last bad guy in the room now? Okay, they're not. Are they just my friends? Best friends forever. I just kind of want to watch him kill that guy. Sandwich was good. Okay, so they learn not to attack each other when they're friendlies. Oh, they just fucking die. Okay. Hello, my friend. Oh, they slowly lose health. You see that? You poor thing. I love you. Let's kiss. Quick, kiss. Oh. That's kind of what happens every time I try to kiss somebody. But we won't get into that. But that's cool. That changes everything. So now I can control these bastards. Once I get them low health, I can totally smash and grab. Okay, crash test dummies. That's a good sign. Dodgeballs. I don't know what they're doing, but anytime dodgeballs are involved, it's bad. They get so aroused by the event that they explode. I don't think so. It could be. Astral Exhibition. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? I was just here? That's where I started the game. But hey, gamer. Hey, Chapo. How are you guys doing? It's great to see you. Yes, I have been in this room before. Okay, so whatever. Kissing Krogan equals blowing up. No, wait. This is less than blowing up. Boing. 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 I am doing all right. We are playing the game. Luck and probability. That just sounds cool. I'm sorry. We're going to the luck and probability room.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
I thought you were being killed and murdered.
More
Oh.
of you? Really?
blown up, but I don't like it. Oh, and here come the shooters. Ding! Okay, we got a goal. Good, just waiting for dinner. Doing alright here. How about you? Yes, things are going pretty well. I have started packing for the trip I'm going on Tuesday. So I'm what I'm really kind of worried about at this point is that they're going to deliver my...
knows all the Bureau's secrets. Marshall, especially. Does she know what happened to Dylan?
Is that they're going to deliver my computer after I'm supposed to have left. Because I can't just leave it out... What? Why is this... Why is this door... That's a weird elevator. That's a weird elevator. Yeah, what is for dinner?
Waiting for you in the Luck Lab, just down the hall.
The Luck Lab. How great does that sound? How much fun would that be? Like, distilling what makes luck? Wouldn't that be a cool place to work? Like, if you figured out what the... Like, you had a pen that was just turned everybody lucky. Yeah, I'm sure I'm not gonna have to fight you guys for some reason. Oh, hey, look, the trees! That nobody knows how they grow or how they're here. Well, I mean, that too, but it seems like that'd be one of the first things they figure out. Oh, what are they... Sorry, guys, I just gotta pray real quick. Just gotta pray. Luck and probability. What are they doing? What are they doing? Oh, they're just tired. They're still wearing the belt things. They're just... Nah. Ready, picked up some ready-baked salalala. Well, that should be good. Hello, fellas. I'm your boss. You guys are doing good. Good work, fellas.
There
You guys
you
are...
I'm
A
starting to
four-leaf
worry.
clover. Four-leaf clover. Oh, I just took it. I can put it back. I'm taking it. Wait, who was talking to me? Oh, she talked to me from across the room. Hello? Could you stop screwing with the stuff, please? The luck pours out if you hold it upside down. The luck flows in if you... That's funny. Can I turn it upside down? Oh! You can. I like how they had to make a machine that does that. Duke. I am way too easily amused. Duke. Hi, lady. Hello. Oh, God. Really? It's the same exact...
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton.
Okay.
I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations.
Cool.
Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Yes.
Just call
No.
me Jessie. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
What? How does that make
None
sense?
of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here.
I've got a gun.
She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk
I
more
don't-
after you clear out the hiss.
I don't like where this is going.
Rangers, let her through.
Whoa.
We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Whoa. Gimme. Why can't I take some of
That
this?
funky mirror they're studying down the hall? I heard it steals your soul.
Don't worry. You've already sold yours by working here.
I like how they... Look at the guns. They have to keep them, like, super simple. That's pretty neat. Yeah, what happens to a lucky horseshoe when it's on its side, though? Does some of the luck pour out?
The layout of this place almost invites an ambush. Guess we never thought we'd be fighting on our own turf.
Seriously. I've been in Threshold safer than this.
Yeah, the hiss sort of turned the house into a threshold, huh?
Yeah, I love being locked in a... Who are they shooting at? Me already? No, they don't seem to be shooting at me. And some of them have arrows in them. They are attacking something. So I'm gonna check out the shelter in the meantime. Fallout shelter. Hello. It's built for 6 people. I can't get over that. That's the most governmental thing they could possibly have done. Hundreds of people in this area. Offices built for 50, 60 people at a time, and they have ritual division, eh? Who are they fighting now?
I see Rangers over there.
Oh,
We have
crap.
to help them.
Meanwhile, I've just been sitting here watching these Rangers die, I guess. Nice throw, he says. Because nobody else will say it. Sorry about your wall. God, Richard, fucking... Thank you. I love how I go into a combat zone and it's like the name of the room. Oh, that rocket! That was shot by the good guys, I think. And it missed the guy who they shot it at. So it came after my ass. I love a parade. Oh, there's more. There's always more. There's always more of them. Well, that went relatively well. Except I think all the Rangers died. So is it a foregone conclusion that they're all gonna die, or I took too long and they died? Gotta pray, gotta give Jesus the thanks. Chief Lewis, hey? Peter. Okay, so we now have something whose shields recharge. Not a great fan of that. Not a fan of the recharging shieldies. I don't know what I was hit by. Okay. Stab! Why does this remind me of Prey? I don't... It does have a similar kind of vibe, I suppose. Oh, I see what he's doing. I see why he's doing it. Oh, no! I hit the wall and killed myself. But I killed the big guy, so I wonder if it'll keep him dead or I have to fight all of them again. But yeah, I see what you're saying with the mind powers and stuff. It definitely has a lot higher... a lot higher tolerance for throwy. I didn't think Prayer had the... Shit. Prey didn't have as much rotation to it. There. Oh, please don't tell me I have to listen to the bitch again. Saying, what are you doing back there?
Guess we never thought we'd be fighting on our own turf.
She's... I don't have to listen to her again.
I've been in threshold.
Could have gone for melee. Melee.
It sort of turned the house into a threshold.
Hey, they're all dead. Those two assholes. I'm gonna come down on them like a fucking bitter storm from the wasteland. Oh, hey, the humans are alive. So see, me dying had positive effects on the universe. Oh, don't mind me, just carrying the... Just carrying the tube here. I haven't upgraded my melee at all, so that's probably not great. I thought I did pray here. Oh, I did, and it spawns the event, that's right. Get him, boys! Atta boy! Okay, what am I stuck on? Get unstuck, please. Thank you. Get him, boys! I loved having support. That's awesome. I like this one throwable because it's basically a huge spear. And I don't want to waylay the human on the other side. Uh-oh. Oh, I blew it. Yeah, I don't think I want to be in melee range of that guy. Fucking Voldemort here. At least they're keeping the other guys busy. Yeah, that's what I did last time. That's a big boy! Melee! Melee! Oh, that was not smart. That was not smart. It's working! It's not smart, but it's working. Ow. Don't friendly fire me, bro. Don't tase me, bro. Don't tase me, bro. Hey, they survived. Good for you, boys. I like it. It'll still stun. Oh, okay. Hello, fellas. Gotta pray on my knees. Praying. Rangers are hardy folk. I guess they'd have to be. Well, I mean, on the basic story levels, extra-dimensional being coming to kill us. Yes, I get what you're saying. Fucking wish I had an MP5 or something. I could just use any other gun. But I doubt this mission's gonna let me kill my brother. Although, he's probably gonna be like a Fallout 4 thing where he's like literally the boss. Threshold Kid's proposal. With the recent arrival of the blank, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young blank. There are no other blank for the blank to play with, and blank is expected to learn about a frightening new concepts. Solution. Blank will require a slow, blank-friendly introduction to Hey, speaking of my brother... With this in mind, allow me to introduce The Threshold Kids, a television show with its cast of cheerful puppets to explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also a show of the fun side of the paranatural. Budget would only be minimal. I took a few puppet-making courses at my local community center. We can have the research staff build the sets, record the footage, even do the voices. It will be good for morale, and I guarantee Blank will respond positively to these videos. We can't expect a Blank to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but it's television proven for years, Blank love puppets. So basically, this is where my brother is, I'm sure. Or at some point my brother was there. Astral Spike?
An early hypothesis was that the...
Oh, we already watched them. We always do. Yeah, watch those. And also, hello Inca, how are you doing? It is great to see you as always. I don't think I sent you the updated picture with Anaconda in it, but they basically, as the song says, jizzed in their pants, so I'm pretty sure they are enjoying it. Protective Studies Rituals. Protective studies is that way, so I'm gonna go this way. I can't go this way. I can, but I'm not. I'm not gonna go down an elevator. I'm not that committed because I'm sure I'm gonna have to go that way for another mission. Well, okay. Thanks. This looks like a great place for an ambush. Get bushwhacked.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here.
Hey, the rubber ducky.
If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage
melting.
electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner.
Ducky.
No response.
You're gonna murder
Next,
us.
a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14.
Oh, so we're gonna burn it to death? Good.
No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate.
Hello, rubber ducky.
Can you understand me?
Squeak.
Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare.
Do not
further
do that. Why did they do that? Why did they do that? They just... I fucking hate this game. I hate this game. I'm like, I'm watching a rubber ducky. What could go wrong? And I'm expecting it to, like, explode, murder this lady, Bioshock kind of way. And then this pop-up that is specifically engineered to make me piss myself. Fucking bastards. Random side quests, go here, kill things. Well, that's kind of all I'm doing so far. That's kind of the entire gameplay loop here, is go over there, kill them, and... unless they kill themselves. They pulled an Andrew Ryan on us. So are you saying I should go down that elevator? I'm guessing that's what you're trying to tell me, is I need to go down the elevator. Because it's not... I don't have a side quest in it, it's just an offshoot place to go. What's the worst that can happen, I guess? Oh, and I accidentally killed a bunch of people by touching a box that connected them to the astral plane. So, oops. Learned a valuable lesson. Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. I've re-archived it with the BlackRock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future, however, as my analysis of this newly discovered BlackRock variant is reaching a critical point. I hope you will be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I would sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for the expeditious delivery. Yes, I have the seizure. X-ray light box. The X-ray light box is used to examine X-ray images. The images cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named blank. It's mad good, use it all the time. The object you show forcefully sees an individual's blank. The seized individual becomes blank to the user. The effect lasts blank. Once released, the seized blank as a result of the physical trauma. Background. A janitor named Blank bound to the object at St. Anne's Hospital in Blank. Soon the building's occupants were blank by him. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response to Blank, the perpetrator, and blank the item. Fatalities numbered in the blank. Okay. So that's where... I'm gonna pretend, I know it's not, but I'm gonna pretend that that was our janitor. That was our janitor who did that. Okay, this is not looking great. Looking great. Sure, it's just an office until it's not. Rituals. Tangible effects of rituals. Obsessive compulsive disorder, hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individual are simply performing blank called rituals. The blank of rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formulae, repetitive action, and casual tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize a deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world and, when located, should be considered for employment at the Bureau. So I guess that means by you guys watching me stream, you're all candidates for the Bureau. So there's nothing in here. It's Anaconda! Oh, I teased Inkanyamba about your picture. I haven't shown her yet. You should... Oh, Anaconda, you should send it to her. That's what you should do. I vaguely insinuated that you jizzed in your pants. But you don't wear pants because you're a giant snake. But you know what I mean. Okay, so that was kind of pointless. Nice. Oh, Inca, I'll forward the whole conversation to you so you can see how much they enjoyed it. Not really. Totally really. Okay. Protective studies. That seems like a very important place to work. Or a horrible place to work. Be right back. After these messages. Why are the dummies... Why? Why dummies? Why dummies? Why are you like that, dummies? They're organizing. The crash test dummies are organizing. They've created a union. That's not great. Don't like the dummies. I don't like any part of it. It's gonna spook me. It's preparing me for an ambush. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm the master of my domain. That looks like a cool computer. Sure, it's fine. I wear pants, actually. I should show you at some point how I wear them. If you have a phobia of mannequins, you will not enjoy one of the areas in the late game. I don't know if it's a phobia. It's just... they're creepy. Especially when they're like... Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Fine, we'll do it the fucking hard way. Okay, everything's great. Just a happy little room. And I'm sure I'm going to have to come in and turn something on in about 10 seconds. Sure, everything is going to be perfectly natural. Yeah, you're up. How? Hello. Well, that's handy. I love it when they tape the password on the fucking... Huh. That's weird. How am I gonna... Oh. Oh. Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts. Hey, I did it. Luckily, they just paint the password on the... Oh. Oh, I don't like the big room, sir. I don't like the horror lab. It's not DNA, it's HRNA.
You led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Make us whole again. Make us whole. Too strong? Leaks out. Okay. Not a fan of this goodies. Whole room doesn't have one fucking piece of paper in it telling me what's going on. Really? Somebody's either really good at archiving or really bad at archiving. Hey, there we go. Black rock prisms. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique blank structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range of blank to blank hertz with perfect blank harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing a blank through harmonized prism to a blank. Methods for imprinting the non-physical fields into blank, imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized residence blank in the prism will be whatever. So that makes a whole lot of nonsense. So prism good. F. Hello, I'd like a burger.
Hello again, Director.
Oh,
It appears
Jesus.
we have a new problem. We need
Is
to
it
get
me?
the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
What? Enter. Oh, this is not going to be fun. Restart the punch card terminals.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
Thanks. Oh, wait, no. Well, my hypothesis just went out the window. One of the tubes goes out of the room and upstairs? Those are crossed out. So what does that mean? Okay. Okay.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
This might take a while, fellas and fellettes. There was 4. They all the same they're not the same diagram on the boards. That's
These
what's...
whiteboard drawings may be important.
Thanks, bitch. They're all different. No, they're not. They're not different. But that one has 2 of the same card on it. So is it trying to tell me 2 and 3 are interchangeable? like this. Makes me feel incredibly...
Looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
Thanks, bitch. Well, wait, that one lit up. That one lit up. I don't think 4 lit up, did it? I want to say that 4 didn't light up. Yeah, 1 didn't light up either. Okay, so that's helpful. Well, not really. I didn't put a card in it. Well, does it kill us all if we do it wrong? Let's find out. Too powerful for use. This is confusing. Shut up, bitch.
These whiteboards mean?
Thank you. I mean, I guess it's wrong, so I have to take them all out. But I mean, if there was one whiteboard that showed the exact same, or all the whiteboards showed the same thing, it would be different. But they all show something different, and they're crossed out. I don't get it.
Try different combinations. One of them has to work.
Okay. So the radioactive symbol looks like it's number 1 on this drawing. So let's put radioactive in number 1. Radioactive is in number 1. That worked out. Okay. Number 4 has left side. Okay, so let's just go upstairs and put left side. Left side. This board says, but this board says 4 is the box. So they're both telling me different things. No, I just don't know how to count. No, that's another board I wasn't looking at. Shit. This is great content. Watching a Krogan try to sweat through a fucking mental gymnastics, yeah, that's always fun. This is what people pay for. A Krogan doing mental things. So is it trying to tell me they are interchangeable or that they need to be swapped? Let's put full... Put just little left. Just little left. Inner cube. And that means that this one has to be that. Okay, well let's see if I have any idea of what I'm doing. Apparently I don't. Okay, the only liberty I took was with 2 and 3. We'll reverse these, and then we'll go screw with 4. So 4, the only other thing I can think of is that 4 is wrong. And I would hope and pray that it makes some happy noise when it's... Nope. Okay, so now what the fuck do I do? So which one is wrong? You're great content. So this one says that 4 is box. Okay. Now I have to find out which one I put in box. Now I don't remember which one it was. God damn. Fuck me. Was it this one? Stupid can I get? Thank you, Jesus. Alright, we got there in the end. And it does make a happy noise to let you know, hey, you're not reasonably stupid. Hopefully this isn't, you know, remotely dangerous or radioactive. Wait a minute, I've shown lasers through little hunks of crap before. Yeah, touch it. That's a good sign, right? We did
Prism
it!
shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
What was the original plan? Just make more of these and not die?
We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance.
Oh,
that
no.
must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming.
Uh-oh.
Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
Or you can tell me now and
She's
fuck those
right.
lives.
As much as I don't want to admit it.
This is on
I'm the
low, by the
only
way.
one who
I had to
can
switch
help.
to low because we're still
Fine. I'll get the
screwing
prisms
around so
first.
much with the frame rate.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
I'll call you Dick.
Thanks.
I like, are they using an
I'm gonna
MG?
set up a base
Is that
in
an
executive. Once I have the
MG42?
prism, I'll meet you there.
Right.
That's what it...
I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling.
What?
Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
What's it? What?
It's
What?
just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Okay. Yep, nothing like a quarry in a video game. You were surprisingly hostile towards the most Krogan character in the game. Have you met Krogans? They're hostile. They're the most hostile to each other. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, they're so like me, I don't like them. But yes, I had to, like, I played it before on medium and it was fine. It didn't seem to bust up that much, but the frames were just going to absolute pot. So we turned it to low. Emergency supply storage. Ooh, let me, one in, gimme. Push button. Well, hey, that's not creepy at all. Okay, so I have to go to maintenance. Is that the elevator? Wow, that was convenient. This is like a Metroid game, because as soon as you complete the level, or no, I'm actually thinking Skyrim. You like beat the level, you beat the little cave, and then you flip a switch and like a door opens and you're right at the entrance. That's pretty neat. Moving towards a nearby obstacle, climb on it. I mean, it's very refreshing, because I played some game recently that didn't do that. And it's like, okay, just go back. And so you literally have to go back through the entire, level you just did. And it's like, ugh. Oh.
Marshall knows something about Dylan.
Oh.
Is he here? Is he all right?
Don't do it.
HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan.
Will they?
Once I find him.
Wait. This
Can you
doesn't...
keep him safe? Like you do with me?
This doesn't... Not, Doesn't seem like it was. This is not the same maintenance. That's kind of weird. Alright, man. You have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Barely 5 hours ahead to sleep. But have a good night. Thanks for coming. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can answer only once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a blank frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a blank. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house and attracts these thresholds. We do not know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes blank in those who learn of it, so it is actively denied. Wait a minute. So there's a theory that the oldest house just kind of exists in space. Like it's a spaceship or something. And then Earth just appeared around it. That's not great. I'm probably misunderstanding that, but that's not great. Hello? Pyramid? Is this where Pyramid Head comes from? We hold the reins low. We are failing in translating hyperreal concepts. Secrets instructions will be lost. Ignore this message. What? What? I don't like that. Field training. A good defense. Investigate the training course. Ah, crap. Pyramid Head would be trivial anomaly to contain compared to the hiss. I don't know anything about him, so... I'd like to file a formal complaint regarding the unauthorized use of my voice in the state of quality I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulowski. Seems like a really dumb place to go. Hey, let's go to the place where all the guns are.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training Course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time.
Sounds like me reading.
Start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
You fucking liar. Always keep your gun pointed in the safe direction. Always keep your finger off the trigger until ready to shoot. Keep it unloaded till use. Press to open. Okay.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3.
I can see why he's not happy with the way his voice goes.
Go.
What am I supposed to do? Shoot that? Okay. Grab it.
5 seconds remaining.
I'm not doing so hot.
30 seconds remaining.
Uh-oh.
15 seconds remaining.
Come on. Grab the thing I'm pointing at. And I have to wait to the whole...
5 seconds remaining.
Gonna crush me.
Course failed. Try
Course
again,
failed.
Ranger.
How does he know? He's a recording.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5.
Maybe I should go the other way.
4, 3.
Oh no, it says start
2,
right here.
1. Go.
Go. Why no run? Run.
60 seconds remaining.
Really? I'm staring right at the damn cube.
30 seconds remaining.
Come on. Run, you piece of shit. Run! And again, it pulls fucking bullshit
15
instead of...
seconds remaining.
Because I forget dash exists.
5 seconds remaining.
Where am I supposed to go?
Complete.
Oh no! Ah!
Congratulations, Rainer.
Uh-oh.
This isn't usually part of the course.
Uh-oh.
I need to hit it harder to break that shit. It's protecting itself.
I need to hit it harder. Well, you know dash. Because I forgot dash exists. Where'd it go? I don't like it. Cleanse the safe object of power. Hello, safe. I'm gonna carry around a safe now? Are you insane? Are they like Pokemon? Do they get small or something? Poppies have been given weapons projectiles. Shield yourself. Telling me how to use the shield would be just swell. Telling me how to use the shield would be just swell. Oh, thanks. Q to shield. Can I throw it? Nope. How long do I have it? Doesn't burn go juice. Oop, well, I can't see where I'm going, so I just walked off the edge. Oh, it slowly, like, dissipates. Okay. At least now I can see through it. This one bolt shall protect me. Oh, it's like gaining stuff as I walk over it. Oh, it's directional. I'm just looking around and he's just shooting me in my unshielded self. 'Cause I'm stupid. It is hard to see though. Yep. Throwing the shield is a later upgrade. Can't shoot me now. Where are they? They probably are. Nope, these guys are. That's not good. I think they don't shoot me in the back, huh? If I had the shield up this whole time, you can't see shit with it up. As mentioned before, all bound objects are on your person at all, but... Yes, but still, it's a safe. A good defense. Oh, Lord.
Good time to have a shield.
Yeah. Oh, but I can't do anything with it while it's up. Oh, that was poorly done. Higher, go! It killed him? That's great. With his last breath, he threw a grenade. There was like 5 of them. Where the hell did they all go? Where the hell did they go? I mean, okay, they just went away, I guess. Okay. No. What? How did they get up there? What? Okie Yeah, I thought I did something wrong when I got stuck in there. I'm like, oh no! And I guess technically I did, but... Well, that wasn't anywhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be. Obstacle courses and Krogan do not go well together. Power plant, we've already done that. Blackrock processing. Hello? Where's the janitor? Oh, he's on vacation, that's right. Ow. Oh crap, it's a healy wheelie. Healy wheelie. Oh, it just went through the fucking... That's kind of cool. Oh, I hit him on the way in. I love that. Ati's side quests should take priority. I don't think I've done very many of them. Uh-oh, shotgun. That was... I don't know how he didn't shoot me the first time. Hello? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Don't get to the glass door because it's not broken. Atlas chamber. Now that's a chamber sounding place. The Atlas chamber. That's explosive. I have to be careful with it. Where did it go? This is horrifying. Carrying around this explosive thing, close quarters combat. Is it just dead? Did it die and I didn't notice it? Okay. Tab? G? Yeah, okay. Missions. So I don't have any of his missions. Does he radio with them? Oh no, you have to go down to his little office and do them, don't you? So maybe I should try to find his... Oh, I thought that's where we were going. Turbine room, eh? Hey, boss, why didn't you... Just have these, open and angry, spinny bullshits. Yeah, that's, I just make sure they're uncovered and there's no way to walk over them. Boing. Uh-oh. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I'm glad I moved. Oh, no! I have created my own death. Now I know how Oppenheimer felt. Oh, hey! Time becomes spinny thing. Oh! The spinner of worlds. It's a good thing they built these computers sturdy, you know? No. 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 I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to do it this way, but... Hey! It's just an angling thing. Okay. Hopefully this isn't the self-destruct system. That's all I'm gonna say. Because if it is, I'm gonna be very upset. Is there more of them somewhere? I thought there was more of them somewhere. It's probably like Zelda keys. You can't take them out of other rooms and bring them in here. The save object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against this bound object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Blank and blank velocity ammunition were tested with blank results. Testing will continue after blank. The safe oops is clearly a viable candidate for use in a combat response, allowing to... So they want to use it as a weapon, no surprise. I don't think I can jump over that spinning turbine of destiny over there. I don't think I've got enough gumption to do it. Unless I can buy like a double dash at some point. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did it's going to get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not be on anyone's radar, you know? I tell you, not counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be downright hostile work environment sometimes. It's funny because it's true. Like, I can't imagine working in a place where, like, if you legitimately hated somebody, they could, and it's like, oh no, they disappeared. Like, they literally could just disappear, and your enemy or your lunch or your whatever could be gone. I feel like I'm missing something here. Hey, rock! Huh. Uh-oh. Hey, we did it. Seems like cutting power from these things would be actually a terrible... I'm sure I'm letting in all sorts of fucking bad guys because of this. That I don't like the angry glowing circle. Just going on record, don't like the circle. No. Fall to your death or go into the circle. Okay, I'm guessing it's kind of forcing me to go into the circle of... It's a circle of life. Airplanes. Why did it change to the shotgun? Oh, because I pressed F, I didn't hold F. Hello? Oh, jeez. Oh, I can't shoot. I was going to start shooting. That's probably the wisest thing they've ever done. Like, little do they know that their life just... Little do they know their life just was saved. By going somewhere else. Ding. And they have obsessive compulsive disorder. Okay. Listen, Anka, I don't need your sass, okay? I wouldn't have killed them. I probably would have killed them. Oh, I have to make it look like the other rooms, I bet. Oh, man. Man. Okay, noise. Noise. F. I mean, what else? There are no active hazards. What are you talking about? People disappear from it when they push the fucking light switches and shit. Although it does have some pretty good tunes. I didn't see what symbol was on the key I just picked up. Oh, I had to unlock this room again. Okay. I thought I was going to unlock another room. Are you serious? I went a side path? And this was the actual path? God damn. I did it again. I'm trying to be like, oh, I'm going to explore, and I accidentally went the right way. That looks oddly fatal. Looks oddly fatal. I mean, I have a tail. I could just, you know, ease my way down there, but... Shield! Hey, it worked! Oh yeah, I'm supposed to zip it. Yeah, I forget that's actually a thing. Yeah, so I thought I was doing cheeky side quest bullshit. I'm gonna guess they think this Blackrock shit is pretty important if they put it behind doors like that. Jesus. Oops, I did it again. Hope I don't need to go. The doors are Blackrock too. The walls and the fire breaks.
Okay, we need
Hello?
to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
I knew it was going to be easy to get in there. Oh, come on. Thank you. Wait, there's something on the desk. To get on the desk to get the... Oh, it's the radio that I knocked over. Oops.
Reminder. If the contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only keep you calm, but also the room. Thank you for your
The what? What? It will also keep the room calm. That's specifically engineered to scare me. I hate that. The oldest house is somewhat sentient. I don't like that. I don't like that. What the hell was that alert? What the hell was that? Hang on a second. CPU temperature warning. That's a good sign, right? I mean, it looks cool. I know you can't see me leaning over and looking into the side of my computer, but... it's fine, right? The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form but resists observation while doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored. It only occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts and that the Atlas is a blank of the blank itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same blank material as the rest of the oldest house. Okay. I don't understand any of that. When bound, the object was discovered in the basement of a home in Blank, Ohio. The object gained rapid interest of certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched and now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from seam around the object's door. Tests confirm that the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the objects indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. So there's something alien and locked inside this safe. And so it's keeping it alive, I guess. That's good. Just trapped in a safe for your entire existence. Okay. A bouncing, terrifying... What a horrible existence. Okay. Network disconnected. Come on, go up the stairs. What? Why would that be a thing? That's good noises. Right? Humanity! Humanity restored. I'm gonna open this door real quick. Yeah, I'll be right there. Holy shit! Thank you, Inca. Oh, I don't... They definitely have rockets. Oh, I can take him. They're gonna kill him before I can take him. Yes! I'm the god that is man, or woman. No, I'm going to invade your body and your mind. Compel 10 intruders to fight for you. Oh, the grenade boy. Uh-oh. Grab something. I'm too far. Bring it down. Hello. I'm your new master. I am back and lurking. That doesn't make sense. Oh, he's a rocket launcher dude. Oh, they're doing work on this asshole. Atta boy, guys. Not shift, it's that. That looks not great, but okay. I think it's the last one, but still, I want him. I want his body. I want his mind. I am listening in as I give my doggies love. Aww. Speak with Arish. Who the hell are you, and how do you know my name? What the fuck was that? Oh, the guy died. Hey, over here! Ah! We'll give the doggies love for us. Really? Blocked the other way into his office just to be a dick. Or for protection, but same difference. Hello? Hello?
Glad to see you're still you.
I'm still me. What?
I'm not doing so hot. You're
Not doing so hot. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've been both acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling Project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hedron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip the Bureau staff with additional protective devices, especially if it's not as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soonish, before the next Bureau head meeting.
fine. We'll push through this. The Hiss are the ones doing the pushing, Doc.
That is true. It is true. Why, hello there. General Kenobi. Hey, it's you again.
Thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss.
Why are you
How's
up
the
here?
situation outside maintenance?
Little
Oh,
more
is it?
tell
We're
'em.
still in maintenance. That's right.
The truth is harsh, but these people
Everybody's
seem familiar
dead.
with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction.
Yep.
Another day at the FBC. Well, Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. But I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall.
Yay!
Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Boo.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you.
At least they got me.
Fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
I'll probably end up putting several dozen bullets into it.
Medic, what's the damage?
They've each taken a few hits. We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP, but I don't think they're stable enough to move.
Oh yeah? Well, they're gonna have to be. Because we are moving out and I am not leaving them behind. Now do what you need to do.
Do what you need to do. You need to dash if you want to survive against these. I don't like the sounds of that. Meanwhile, this little bitty door somehow protected them. Okay. Just a happy little hallway. He'll be fine. He's just taking a nap. Just taking a nap with Morgan Freeman. Sorry I stepped on you there, buddy.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
It seemed to kind of have killed some people, didn't it? Oh, he ain't got no legs. Oh, good, a big open room for fighting. Swan boat procedures. The item is made of fiberglass painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in the water. The item emits a pulse of physical force with an estimated force of blank. Possible connection to... Oops. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resources Department. The item was seized from an activity rental service called Blank, located on Blank on Vancouver Island, Canada, after it ejected numerous riders over the course of a summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter. Containment specialist accompanied it, sent to recite formulas, whatever, recursively. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train. It arrived at the Bureau without further incident. That's the first time I've gotten a case file about something before I picked it up. That's a lot of rocks. That's like just pallets of black rock? Oh boy. Oh boy.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Maybe. Maybe if I just, you know, quietly come in here and take what I need, they'll just, you know, leave me alone. Oh good, it's in an Ark of the Covenant type of bullshit. Awesome.
What the fuck?
Okay, so I can hold some. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough to dash. I need to let it recharge before I grab something, dumbass. Are they invisible, or are they just like teleporting across the... Okay.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
Okay. I kept hitting shift instead of... You can see the hiss blur when it moves invisibly. So it is invisible, okay. I keep hitting shift instead of the right button. Because I'm dumb and my hands don't work. I'm gonna hit the button. Hello, is anybody alive? Well, it's not glowing anymore. I guess that what I needed wasn't in there, huh?
There are areas in the oldest house where under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock comes from a threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but
Oh, that fucking...
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it?
God, that made me think that somebody just walked into this room. It's like, if they let somebody walk into that room loud. Yeah, we'll edit that out. We'll edit out the password to the fucking nuclear reactor. Just don't...
Darling's key. This should get us into the quarry.
Edit that out of the video. Clearly their editor is a piece of crap. Black Rock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of blank density that nullifies all residents within a range of blank to blank. Bureau innovations that incorporate Black Rock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks, feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using Black Rock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years. So, I mean, that almost sounds like the house was like, well, these people are dumb and they need a way to save themselves. And so the house was like, here you go. I mean, that's what it sounds like. The house is like, hey, you guys suck. Here's a way to, you know, here's... You're a dumb caveman. Here's fire. Processing the quarry. Why am I going to the quarry? Oh, because it says to go to the quarry. Oh, good. An elevator. My favorite. I'm not going to get ambushed on this or anything.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be.
What?
I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave.
I'm pretty sure that's not healthy. I guess I haven't done any upgrades to my gun. %10 more energy, that's kind of nice. But I currently have it regenerating 20% faster. 20% health, that'd be nice. Oh, I see how it's okay. It's done by rarity.
Even with all the horror, I'm happy.
Happy?
It feels sane.
What?
Or just the right kind of insane.
Feels sane. Oh, I missed! I knew that was gonna happen. He's blissfully unaware that I threw something at his face. Come on. I want his ass. Let me have his ass. There we are. That's what I want. That's what I want. Oh, good, and they don't attack people while I'm trying to control them, so they're not going to kill the guy I'm trying to grab. Okay, don't shoot me. Thank you. Federal agent. Goodbye, bud. Oh, I was gonna try to kiss him again, but it didn't work out so great. Is that a bad guy? Or that's a floater. I'm hoping at some point I'll be able to actively save these people, but because I mean they're gonna have to hire so many freaking people if not. And how do you hire that many people for a place that doesn't exist? Oh, come on. Give me the goodies. Oh, I have to unlock the goodies to unlock that. Ooh. That's convenient. Astral constructs. Weapon forms. Upgrade grip. Construct pierce. What's pierce? Pierce is precise, with a charged shot that penetrates armors and enemies at long range. I mean, I mean, at this point, I know I was complaining about it earlier, but now that I can throw shit. Weapon form upgraded. Okay. I guess I can construct it. It's not going to hurt anything, right? 24,000 source. Do I use source for anything else? This is weird. I don't know if I should build it. Because, I mean, I don't ever use the other one. I mean, ironically, I guess I would have more spin, has a generous magazine and a high rate of fire, best used controlled bursts. So a chain gun? I don't know. A chain gun sounds a lot more useful than a sniper rifle at this point. Spinning, spinning. Use the source blue? Wow. Did you really? Let's see if we can delete. Since I'm pretty sure... I don't know, Inka, have you ever moderated in this channel even though you're a moderator? How do I upgrade them? I guess I'll throw one at... I was about to? Oh, okay. Sorry, I jumped the gun there. +5 to seize duration. +10 is your strength. What? Personal slot mod. I do like seize. That seems like a very powerful ability. When released, shield propels debris at nearby enemies. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. That's great, but I don't want to do that. How are you distracted behind ads? How are you distracted behind ads? You're a moderator. I don't see why they would make you watch ads. It just seems incredibly stupid to me because, like, in the middle of an ad, well, I guess chat still goes on. Because I don't want to launch large people. Oh, launch 3 objects. Ooh. Energy now recovers while holding. Ooh. Seize an additional enemy. What? I wonder if they have to be low or not. That's pretty cool. Seize large enemies. Ooh. I'm getting jealous of all these things I'll never be able to afford. Yeah, I don't want to launch, but I think I might just have to buy it so I can start launching multiple people and big things. But I think for now I'm just going to upgrade the damage to it. More dots. More dots. That's all I can afford. Wait, I thought I made the other gun. Oh, I have to choose it. Okay. Wow, okay. There's also bacon in the ad? That's oddly on brand. Rate of fire plus 26%. I think we have to go with that one. Ammo cost per shot. Damage against enemy armor. 58%. Damage 15%. Ammo cost per shot down. Why is the uncommon one worse than the... That's weird. Why would a common one be better than an uncommon? I thought that's the whole point. Alright, let's do armor. Hold F to turn low-level mods into money. Explosive to shatter. 2 + 2 projectiles fine. Really don't want to reward myself for having low health, if you know what I mean. So it says I can have another personal mod. Hooray! C speed, wow, plus 60%. Energy recovery speed, this one I already have. Energy plus 8%. Energy plus 9%. I think 10%, well, I don't know if 10% of energy is going to do me a lot. Energy cost, launch. I know I'm going to use launch a lot. What's enemy? Let me pick up. Note the mod you have for shatter. But I don't use shatter. For shatter, the V one. Projectile spread negative 28%. So I mean, it turns it into a very angry shotgun, I guess. But... okay, so let's see what spin does. Oh! Okay, F. No, not F. The other one. Reload. There we go. It even looks cool. Oh dear lord. We have found our new weapon. Oh, it smokes! That doesn't make any sense. Oh, come on. Wait, what? What? Oh, it's like an airlock? Oh, I know this is gonna get me into trouble. This gun is gonna get me into trouble. Ah, no, you did not. Athi's quest gives you one-of-a-kind mods that significantly transform the gun. Well, I mean, it should... I did do a quest for him. Where's the friggin' other? It's so bright. Wow, those are some batteries. Holy balls. Almost quad-level batteries. Yeah, so at close range, this thing's gonna murder face. Find the Black Lock Quarry. We're on that level. Why am I doing all this round around? Here. Okay. This one only requires a light prayer, I guess. Oh, hello, boys. Hello. Catch! Are you serious? It went right over his fucking head. So they don't have any drop-off when you throw the things. Oh, he's so low! Gimme! I want... Doo-woo. I want him and everything about him. Come closer! It's like he knows. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't want to hit him with it. I want to hit somebody else with it. Oh, those are explosives. Not great. Oh, no! Oh, you douchebag. Why did you fall? Why? Uh-oh. 2 snipers. Not great. Bites and coffee. Hello. Welcome. I am currently about to get my face blown off by a sniper. I like how I was like, I won't ever need a sniper rifle. What would the use of that be? And here we are. But welcome. It's great to see you. How is your day? How are you? Don't do that. Don't do exactly what I told you to do. Do what I'm wanting you to do. Must get close. Take over, body. What the hell? They're shooting behind me. And I can't look behind me while I'm taking his mortal soul. Oh, he climbed back up. He climbed back up. What's the... Thank you, sniper. Oh, I love this gun. If you like explosions, you should craft charge. I don't think I have that yet. I don't think I have that option yet. When crossing a wide open scope, consider going fast. You're a snake. What do you know about going fast over any... Well, yeah, I guess snakes do. Really? Why did it do that? Dynamic energy... Sarcophagus container. What? We already read that, though. What did it... See, that's what I hate, is that my mouse is anywhere near it. It's like, oh, you already read... You want to look at another one? No, I wanted to read the one that you just put up on the screen, and yet it's gone forever. I mean, it has to be on this page, right? Ethnicity, ranks of wise, amazing science, rituals, NSC. It can't be the NSC, right? Maybe it is. Container, safe message abstraction of blanks, excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house it. The coolant pumps on keep the container and its blank from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it's rendered into a blank. They use turbine generators. Electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-1's disappearance by some unknown what? So the entire other generator just disappeared? The occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-2 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocated event from its occupant. So whoever's in the reactor basically just teleported the reactor around him. That's kind of funny. Also, my day is going well. New comfy shoes. Well, that's great. Comfy shoes, new socks and comfy shoes actually make... What are those on the screen? Oh, is that the guy inside? NSC internal movement detected. Oh, that's horrifying. So it just is some asshole in there. And I'm sure it's like my brother or something. But if he goes fast, those guards will lose their job. That's horrifying. Why would they do that? So I guess it's just some functionally immortal sucker who got sucked into their fucking power plant. But that's kind of funny that he literally just transported the first reactor away. It's like, just kidding, blomp. What reactor? Probably wanted to control it. I see what you did there. Oh boy, an elevator. I'm sure I'm not going to be ambushed here. Yeah, I love it when the lights go down. When the lights go down in the city. Don't spoil. But yeah, I figured it was like somebody important. It's like, hey, you know what you could be? A battery. I was guessing it was my brother, but... Yeah, I've never played this, so... I just played Alan Wake 1. We played American Nightmare, now we're playing this. I don't remember if I bought Alan Wake 2 or not yet, but... Oh, let's see if I get...
Elevator's broken.
Oh, good.
Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Gotta go down the old-fashioned way. Oh, is that why the other guy killed himself? So that wouldn't... No, he wasn't... He wouldn't have killed himself so that they wouldn't put him in there, right? Maybe he just killed himself because he knew it was... Oh, yeah, let's have the 2-ton, incredibly wide Krogan with a gigantic fucking tail do a platforming adventure. We all know how great fucking Krogans are at platforming. God damn it. Spoiler alert, we're not good at it too thick to platform. That's kind of a... Up, stop falling. Thank you. We made it. Have you tried thinking light thoughts? No, I have not. That sounds like kind of the talk Quarians would have. I just think light thoughts. No. I'm going to think heavier thoughts. And I'm a biotic, so thinking heavier thoughts will literally turn me into... Oh, this is a conundrum. Really? The fence is going to stop my dash. Well, okay. Oh, that's a... Ooh, it's a long way, and there's an explosive expert there to finish you off if you just jump. So I bet you survive the jump, and then that guy just blows up and kills you. They don't really float, do they? They just kind of hover. They don't. He's not going to fly his ass up here, is he? Sounds like he's flying his ass up here. Nope. It's just bad. Yeah, he's tracking my ass, but he's... I'm gonna take over your body. You know how many people would want me to do that? Like, in real life, if I could. Oh, I made a dent in the floor when I landed. That's cool. I don't like you tracking me still, even though you're supposed to be friendly. Could you not? It's a stealth mission, bro. Stealth mission. I already had a dent in it. Somebody else has done this. I don't like the swishy noises, and I don't like the ooey gooey. Oh. Oh yeah, I can dash. Is it like unlimited range as long as I dash before I hit the ground? Oh no! Too far! Too far! Too far! I mean, that's called panic. Oh yeah, I can throw things. What am I doing? Like, I have to wait for it to reload. No, I don't. That's what the tentacles are for. Basically. Okay, I say they stop. Oh, he stops taking damage at us. So even if he's shooting at me, it's one for good measure. That was funny. I still hear shooting, but I'm gonna try to get the control point. Hooray! Uh-oh. Cutscene. That's never good. Aperture science. We mine the quarry because we can. Hey, the elevator's fixed. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead, which is like everybody now. I like how within 10 minutes of playing this game, I was like, Aperture Science! And it's basically Aperture Science. There are smarter people involved in it, but it's still Aperture... God! Yeah, so that totally didn't scare me, by the way. It totally scared me. Hey, let's see if they're allergic to black rock. Oh, that's a grenade. Oh, that's a grenade. I'm just gonna stand here and do this. Oh, I can move while I'm doing it. Hello there. Oh. I love the new gun, though. Ah. I gotta get the hang of it. He's going in for the kill, baby. Oh, a whole pallet of them. Good lord. Hello there. General Kenobi. That's a lot of bad guys. Hey, a hunk. A hunk, a hunk, a hunk of burning love. Uh-oh. It bounced. God, I'm glad that kills them instantly now. Yeah, that's the problem, is now my throw is so powerful on these level 3 guys. Oh, that was a miss. Hey, there's a lot of you over there. Oh, I love it. I am enjoying the crap out of the chain gun. Yeah, the guy who was making the newer rig, like the upgraded rig for the stream, was trying to ask me how I wanted the tentacles rigged. And I'm like, because I guess this model, I mean, this model obviously has them, but I never knew how to turn them on. I never knew, like, I had conveniently forgotten that they were a thing. Hey, Eagle, how are you doing? I am killing the crap out of people. Forklift simulator, forklift simulator. It's my job and also my passion. Don't know where I'm going. Hey, there's a red door. I'm sure that's not the right way. Also, speaking of rigs, you should get one of your Night Fury. That is being strongly considered. It's going to be an incredible waste of money, but I don't know. Hey, this is bad stuff happened over here. There's not even anything cool. I'm also considering getting my Liara character made, who is a Colombian red-tail boa. And that will actually be probably done before the... Whoop, okay. That will probably be done before the Night Fury does. Done. But the big trouble is it's not going to work that well in VR chat. Because snake characters, things with super long tails, they don't behave correctly. Hey, mold! That's not great. I can't traverse that. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell? What? I don't even know what is hitting me. Something, clearly something over there, but... Yeah, that's gonna, it's gonna fucking kill me, basically. Yeah, and for whatever reason it missed. But it hit me. So now I go back wherever the fuck I go. But there's mold on the floor, so was I even supposed to go that way? Because as soon as I get down there, it's gonna kill me. That's interesting. Incredible waste of money. What kind of furry are you? I don't think you understand the amount, the actual amount that I'm talking about. Like, when I say incredible amounts of money, I mean incredible amounts of money. Oh crap, they're back. Yeah, you ain't got shit for accuracy though, do you? Give me your life! Come closer. Beware of snake. Oh no, my buddy! Oh hey, they're invincible to my throws. That's good to know. It's my job and also my passion. But yes, it would be at least, it would probably be at least $1,000. This model, you know what, we're gonna switch back to so reliable here. Nope, nope, I pushed the wrong button now. Don't know what weapon I have. Well, it doesn't really matter, because my throw smashes them in the fucking face. But yes, it was, it will be a large investment, and I don't know. I've had a troubled past with my snake character. Now, I actually had this character long before Inkinyamba, and I mean, Dajuka was like the only real mainstream snake artist. And there was only like 2 or 3 snake characters that were well known. I'm sure there were more of them. But the Quarry equipment order. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research wants. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. The dimensions for these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work a treat. But, okay. Okay, now they're floating. And I got... Oh, shit! I don't know how to kill that. I don't know how to kill that. I don't know how to kill that. Whoa is right.
Not what I expected.
Wait, how is that? We're underground. Wait, what? 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 Okay. Aperture science. We build all the shit we want, because we can. Can't kill the rock blob things. That's what I thought. They're just a chasing enemy, something to run away from. Thresholds, baby. The quarry is a threshold. I'm still unclear on the whole threshold thing, but... I thought it was just like a little... It's just like, here you go, here's mold in the room. So I don't know how I got here compared to the other direction, so I guess I was going in the wrong direction. Oh, there's computer nodes. A localized break into an alternate universe. Sure they won't notice me hooking explosive things to things. Oh, they're gonna cross into each other? Aw, you bastards. It's like they knew I was gonna hit one of them. Yeah. No, not the rocks. The thing I'm pointing at. Why? That guy didn't even notice. His buddy died. Now that's my type of guard. Why? Why? Why should I care? And again, instead of the thing I'm pointing at, pocket dimension. Okay. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think I have the angle right. Hello, guy at the keyboard. Excellent. I did exactly what I didn't want to do. You're mine. Oh, I'm gonna have to get right up close to that bastard. Oh, I can do it. I'm doing it. Oh, he's gonna die a very quick and spiteful death. Oh, they're just kind of climbing up here, aren't they? Well. Shoot him! I'm waiting. Come on, man. He's getting a poor review. I'm telling you, he's getting a really crappy review. I do not appreciate the grenade. Oh, hey, look. Oh, there's a ball. Where's the ball? I don't know what that is. I don't like it. Explosives. Explosives are not my friend. Oh, it knows I'm targeting it. 14 players. Did not kill the thing I wanted it to kill. Oh, yes. Through walls, baby. Oh, he's gonna die. There's explosive bitches everywhere. Give me something. There we go. That should take all of them out when that one blows up. It's a Roski! For those of you who don't know, Roski is amazing and does wonderful music. And is generally regarded as one of the most wappable people. The rapid fire, it's not at range. I'm not at range. They're close. See? The fucker is right there. The fucker is right there. Come on, I should be able to grab him at that. Or do they count as a big enemy? Hooray! Grip is more effective at long range than spin. I love how you still missed all the shots. Dude, shut your face. You need to put a choke on that? Of course you would say that. Of anything you've ever said, that's the most anything you've ever said. It's the most Inkinyamba statement of all time. You need to choke it. Wait, what's that? Personal mods full, huh? Okay. It's a perfectly normal thing. It's a perfectly normal thing to say. You're a liar. You are a liar. Oh, I should be using that one. G. That. No. Weapon mods 21 of 24. Oh, there's my tail? Yeah. You've been too busy looking at the action in order to see it, yeah. Accuracy plus 12%. I like have the rate of fire set to 26%, so that's why it's full of shit. Because I have it set to be awful. I have the accuracy set to 0. Rate of fire plus 15%. See, I've got a... That's garbage. Alright. I'll put the whatever the fuck on it so it actually shoots in a direction. Now, why is the heavy rock floating? Okay, you're not going to need that accuracy. I don't, see? Thank you. I don't fucking need accuracy. I'm a fucking Krogan, and why do you not grab what I'm staring at? I like that noise. That is a very good noise. That's an incredibly good noise. I know you can't see it, but I'm smiling. Collect the Blackrock Prism. What? Just sad it's over. So I blew up a rock face, and now I've got to find a prism in that rock face. Yeah. You have an accuracy of 100%. I sure do. We found gold.
And there it is, right where you led me.
Seems like I would like grab a couple of these.
The prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
So let me guess. Don't like that. And there's another one over there. I don't like that. And they make them flash bright so you can fucking see them here. Because if they were just dark, that would really blow in here. Okay, how the hell do I get out of here now? Just climbing, climbing, climbing. Climb the boot, scoot, and boogie. I hope those are good noises. Well, that's the fence. Apparently this is not the way. So right there, but this is gated. Probably not the way to do this, but I'm at least getting away from the fuckers. Got to get away from the fuckers. Oh, really? The staircase right there? That's brightly lit, you mean? I choose not to accept that as the path out of here. Oh, I have to go through the power plant. I'm sure that's gonna be fine. Oh, hey, look who it is. It's my friend. Uh-oh, run the other way. Uh-oh. I don't know what's shooting at me, but... are they shooting at it? Okay, it's now time to run. Hopefully they're not smart enough to circle back. Oh, they don't like them either. That's good to know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Use the zip, she says. Use the zip. Push button. Push button. Push button. Come on, bulletproof chain link fence. Yes. So basically I left it how I found it. They're fighting each other. Well, that worked out well. This is probably the wrong way, but hey, we got the fuck out of there at least. They're still shooting. Steel shielding. You can use the control point. To what? I'd rather ride this really long and boring elevator so I can spend more time with you guys. Oh, it's a fast travel, that's right. I forgot. Well, hopefully there won't be any bad guys who spawn anywhere in the vicinity. I'm sure there will be. So literally it's just the old director in there, huh? To get the game to tell you where to go. I'm supposed to speak with Marshall, the... Not great. Why, hello, explosives. I burned the explosive too early. Oh, crap. Wing and a miss. I'll throw the caution sign at him. This is gonna suck when it comes around that corner. It still was missing all over the place. Hello. Throwing caution to the wind. I see what you did there. I'm throwing everything. I'm throwing everything I have. Right next to the fucking nuclear reactor. I'm sure that's perfectly fine. But see, like, I bet if they could do this to Superman, they would. It's like, hey, Superman, we can just use his laser eyes for power. Puts him in a fucking box for the rest of his days. I don't know where exactly I need to go. Ask Central Research, Ritual Division? HRA Lab, that's where we needed to go, right? Upper left corner. Executive? The game tells you where to go. Where does it tell me to go? I'm in the upper level. That's where I'm at. Yeah, so that's where I am. Executive, Central Executive. Okay, but why would I go there? She's in the fucking... She's here. Okay. That's why I was confused, because it says go to Executive, but she's not in Executive. Oh, I thought it wanted me to go talk to the fucking security bitch again. The angry lady with the super assault rifle looking thing. Yes, the security bitch, the one you hated me for. Yes, Marshall. I think security bitch is a very informative title.
Hope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to crack Darling's personal logs? He'll crucify us if he finds out. Who does she think she is, authorizing that kind of data breach?
She must think he's hiding something.
He's hiding something.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty.
I found one. And then I came here instead of where the machine is to make it.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
You did.
This is it?
I don't know who Dylan is.
She knows.
Please say something like that. Please say something. Please say something like that. My name's Dylan. I had surgery.
Is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codename P6.
That's
we brought him
creative.
here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director.
Now he's in
he
the
had
nuclear
talents
reactor.
far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Come on, say it.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond.
Make the bond!
Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
Oh.
We took him in.
Yes.
Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties.
Did it turn
He
him into a
wasn't fit
dinosaur?
to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Uh-oh.
Where is Dylan?
Yes, I know
He's kept
Dylan's
in
her
the
little brother,
containment
yeah.
sector, in the Panopticon.
In the Panopticon.
brother.
What a name, the Panopticon.
I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going.
That sounds like a terrible choice.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find.
It's a gun to kill you.
It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous.
So am I.
Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that?
I can shoot her.
I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here.
Dun, 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 dun.
These
Fast forwarding.
people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends?
They're my frenemies.
I need to see Dylan. I need to know.
Sounds like a terrible choice. It's
You
basically
could tell me
her
what you know,
entire life.
explain things. Just stay with me, okay?
Yeah, stay with me. Hey, I remember those chairs from
I
elementary
could
school.
use a friend right now.
What the hell does that say? VC? What's up, brother? I don't think I can say that out loud. My brother's keeper. Let's see what the boss wants. What does the boss want? Boss, what you want? Ooh. I'm hungry. Oop, I need to certainly the loot can be constructed, crafted into mods forms. We advocate facilitate this. At control points menus. This will be available exclusive for the director. So they've single-handedly changed so nobody else can craft. Nobody else can craft. So nothing else will ever be created here. They've single-handedly destroyed this place. Good for them. That seems like a poor choice. So somebody wanted me to look at the gun. Yeah, so I can't make the rocket launcher yet. I can only construct Pierce. Which, again, I know I complain about having no accuracy, but I'd rather complain about having no accuracy and then spend all my money and in 10 seconds I'm able to build the thing I wanted. More energy, please. And I guess since I have two, there is no better use of source than upgrading the service weapon. Well, it's not an option right now. I don't have that as an option to do. Yeah, I can only construct Pierce. I can't upgrade anything right now. Outfits? Why do I not have any outfits by now? Oh, okay. Upgrading. Oh, wait. What? Upgrading the Oh. I thought the service weapon was the first gun. Why you gotta be difficult, Inca? Why you gotta be like this? Spin! Damage while aiming 25%? What? Zoom! Why wouldn't I be aiming with a sniper rifle type pistol? Alright, so let's switch out from grip to pierce, just to see how pierce works. I should whip it out in here and start, the director's shooting people again! Containment, Panopticon.
No his followed you in, right?
Right? Is that a missing poster? Oh, that's horrifying. And I'm sure this is like the staff of that worked on the game or something, but... Hey, they found one! I would imagine Containment's gonna be a horrifying place. Like, nothing good will come of going to the Containment sector. I get why she wants to go see her brother, but... I mean, at this point, for all that she knows, he could literally be transformed into, like, Diablo. Like, a pseudo-dragon kind of bullshit, you know? Ding! There's no ding, and that makes me mad.
Containment sector. Panopticon.
Well, that's cool. X.
Altered items.
Gonna give it to you, X. Gonna give it to you.
Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Oh, I have to charge the damn thing. Yeah, I don't see using that much. Don't see using that much, which means Ink is gonna yell at me till I use it. It's fine. Thing is awesome. Doesn't really start. Use it. Oh man. Shut up. I'm not listening to you. You're like always. Use the sniper rifle. You're a Turian. I want you to be a Turian. Snipe things. Be Raskus. Oh hey, there's a thing. Plus, if I snipe things, that means I'm not going to be able to, like, why are they... I don't like them floating now. I won't be able to grab them and eat their livers anymore. Plus, I have terrible aim. Hey, a book. It's Reading Rainbow. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some key distinctions. Firstly, oops grant para-utilitarian abilities. Secondly, oops translocates anyone who makes physical contact with it to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the blank's affiliation with the oops. Not every individual is allowed on the astral plane, which indicates the blinks evaluates who can and cannot enter. Thirdly, this is not always the case, but oops are much more paranaturally blank than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an oops, it is no wonder why they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have blank altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. Raskus doesn't strike me as a sniper. He's much more head-butting kind of Turian than that.
Well, bang, okay.
That, with that Turian club of his. Why do your feats have to be so hypnotic? You know, it's kind of funny. That's why I don't look at them. That's why I make you look at them. That's why I'm looking over here. I'm looking at the monitor. You have to look at the feet. But I'm glad you appreciate them. Oh, hello. Okay, you cunts. Does it charge? No, it doesn't recharge while I'm charging it up. It just fired that on its own, so I can only hold it for so long. Okay, good. Good to know. Uh-oh. Well, that worked out. I don't know. I think Raskus is... Because when I was playing, what's it with him? Warforged? Warbond? War something? Warframe. And he's pretty long-rangey in that. But I do get, yeah, return to sender. I was, that was a little bit of panic there. I think once you grab it, the timer stops, so it's not gonna blow up in my physical or digital hand there. But why didn't I pick up that thing? Am I full? But that having been said, you're very right. He is a very Krogan-ish Turian, which I think is part of the reason why we get along so well. Because I don't... One of the funny things about... And it's true of every fandom, but the Mass Effect fandom was incredibly toxic to people who were different. Like, it's incredibly funny to me that a video game about inclusivity... It's like... Imagine, if you will, the Star Trek people being angry about somebody being an alien. It's like, no, that's the whole point. You know, it's the whole point of us being, you know, aliens and being happy with each other, and that, you know. But with the Mass Effect fandom, it was just funny because it became cliquey very fast. It was, you're either a Turian or you're nobody. And even if you were a Turian, you weren't necessarily somebody. Pink documents.
This week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately.
Well, that's cool.
Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm.
That's not cool.
Thank you for your attention.
Can you imagine you're just at work and one of your pieces of paper just turns red? Oh. Inclusivity, Mass Effect, isn't it a human supremacist white stream? I mean, potentially. That's why I stepped away from the community for a while. It got really toxic. Well, I mean, Andromeda was toxic-inducing, but... I mean, well before that. Like, I never joined... I got out of any Discord groups, and even before that, even before Discord groups and stuff. Logistics and security, they're both go to the same... crap. Crap. Oh, why aren't they just hanging there? They were vulnerable. Son of a bitch. Oh, it does just shoot. So I can't hold it charged forever. Oh, I don't like this asshole. It's like how people complain about... Why, hello there. Oh, it goes through them! Hello. I'm going to... Oh, no, I blew it! Oh, if you miss it, you don't get to do it again? Oh, there it is. Woo! Run away! Oh, and I dashed towards it. That was very smart of me. Oh no, my buddy. Oh, yeah. But yeah, so the Mass Effect fandom was not a happy place. And again, I had a Turian at first. Before I was a Krogan, I had a Turian. And, like, it just was so poisonous that I just couldn't stand it. Like, I'm like, I don't even want to be a Turian. Why would you want to be a Turian and hang out with these people? And so I abandoned my Turian, and then later on, when I made my Krogan, I was very much not welcome in those places. They're like, this is for this is, you know, you go to a Discord server and it's a Mass Effect Discord. It's like, oh, hi everybody, this is my character. They're like, you're a Krogan, you're not a Turian, why are you here? And it's like, oh, you're not a Vulcan, you know, you're not a Klingon, you're not a Vulcan, why are you in our Star Trek group? And it was such a poisonous mentality, and of course that wasn't the... You know, not every single person in the server did that, but if that was like their welcoming. You know, it's like, oh, a Krogan. And whether they were trying to be, like, funny... Like, they were trying to be like, oh, we're just being, you know, funnily racist because, you know, that's how it is in the game. I get it if you're buddies with somebody, but when, like... So, anyway, long story short, that's why I want my little community here to be your Talaxian get out. Fuck you, Neelix. You know, I'm gonna go on record here and probably be shit-showed. I actually like the Neelix character. which I guess is the somebody similarly saying, "Oh, I like Jar Jar Binks," but I didn't find him anywhere near as annoying as other people did. So I didn't have a problem with Neelix. I actually liked him, which is not something normally people will say to other Trekkies. Find Dylan. Yeah, he's the cook. I think that crew needed, and I'm sure they, well, I mean, he was in the first or second episode, so, you know, it's obvious that they intended him to be the comic relief. You know, it's not like they added him in the 7th season, you know, like they do to some shows, where it's like, oh, hey, we're going to add this random person to, well, they really didn't. Mannequin supplement. I don't like this. The item was last owned by Madame Blank in an operatic performer in Berlin. After her career ended in public scandal, she relocated to Blank, Maine for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals report that she rarely left her home in the short years that she spent in Blank. After her death caused by Blank, the state held a public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling outside. Nope. Some witnesses reported bright lights. Some reported high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized due to various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events in the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. Yeah, I see where Ink is forewarning me about the fucking mannequins. I liked him. Never played Mass Effect, but the lore has interested me for a while. Well, Bytes, I don't know if it still is, but it was on sale for $9. The whole remastered trilogy was $9 on Steam. So I would say if you want to play it, that's probably your best chance. That's the cheapest it's probably ever going to get. And it's 1, 2, and 3. I also like Jar Jar Binks, but I was a teen. I do like the Surge of Jar Jar Rule 34 recently. Now, I was in 6th grade, so we were about the same. We saw it at about the same age. I didn't like it because it seemed out of place. Like, the whole movie had been set up with... well, I know the Super Edition is on... you can get it on Xbox, but I don't know. I doubt it's on sale, but anyway, I was not a fan of Jar Jar Binks. However, I don't know what you would call it. This is a good game for talking about that. It's like the conspiracy theory that Jar Jar Binks was actually the Emperor. Like, he was actually the evil bad guy. Had they gone through with that, I think the Jar Jar Binks character would have been redeemed. Because as a character being that over the top, and that, you know, that annoying, if you will, it would make sense. He's a horrible person pretending to try to be a good person, and he gets it wrong. I can dig that. So I don't know whether there's any truth to it, but I know it's become what a lot of people just kind of hold on to it. But yeah, Jar Jar Binks, there was a rumor that he was originally going to be the prime, the bad guy. And that's kind of why the two, after he got panned in the first movie, everybody hated him. They're like, oh shit. And they had to rewrite everything. Oh look, all the clocks on the wall. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, they're in all explosive buddies. That's the wrong weapon for this. That's the wrong weapon for this. Oh, the computer sparks. Give me the bottle of water. Come back here, you bastard. Oh, it died, okay. Bong! But yes, so kind of like how, oh, Sarajevo. I don't know what that means. They don't give any real context to what these numbers are. But anyway. Yes. So I don't know if I'm going the right way. I am not going. Well, I kind of am going the right way. I very much took a detour there, I guess. But, yeah. So if he was the bad guy, it would have made sense. Oh, guys, I swear I have ads turned as far off as possible. Hang on. Ads. You are earning avenues. Enable the stream to display ads on my channel. Earn 55% net ad revenue for running 3 minutes of ads per hour or more. Yeah, I don't want to do that. And it turns it off. Keeps turning it on. You are earning... Oh, what? Okay, turned off. Because I think I can't... Hang on. Okay. Save changes. Schedule is saved but currently disabled. Would you like to say? Okay. Okay. Oh, add notifications in chat. Maybe that'll help. And notifications for chat for mods. Okay. Yeah, I have it set to... It's a 30-second ad break. Yeah, a 30-second ad break every hour. That's literally the minimum I can put in there. And it had changed. It wasn't set to that anymore. But, so I did change that back. I know it happens, take my ad money. I mean, at least you aren't the kind of streamer who says, well, you know how to remove ads. No, I actually I've been giving people some subscriptions so that they don't have to watch them. So, yeah. Not a very good money-making procedure, but again, I'm not here to make this. I'm not here to make money doing this. I'm here to just create a little community that's like nice to each other. Because, like I said, I'd absolutely sub of head spare cash. I like you as a streamer already. Aw, well, thank you. You seem pretty funny and pretty great. You're saying things that are very funny, so I appreciate you. The Panopticon. I don't. Oh, the Wall of Honor. In memory of the historic agents who gave their lives to forces known and unknown for the protection and greater knowledge of all mankind. That's actually not a lot of people. That's not a lot of people. I bet these are Patreons or something. Anyway. Be prepared to move shoes, large coats. Yeah, you know, I don't have anything against people who are doing this for a living. I don't. I understand that as a Krogan, like, I'm never going to be mainstream enough for people to... I'm never going to have, like, a Whiskey Dingo stream where there's 2,000 people watching me. I'm never going to be that. And that's fine with me. I'm not doing this to have a huge audience because of either. So, Inka, as you've probably noticed, those scare me. So, that's probably why I shouldn't play Alan Wake 2. Oh, God. Oh, Christ, it's a rocket. And I missed. It missed completely, and I missed it. Come on, give me that sweet, sweet victory. Why can't I charge him anymore? What is that? That's gonna blow up and hurt me. The wheelchair. I'm not doing much of anything through that little window. Wait, is he wearing an HPC? Oh, please let me throw the wheelchair. Oh, I threw the wheelchair. That That's awesome. That's kind of funny. Crushed to death by a wheelchair. But yeah, so the whole point of me streaming is just to find new people to hang out with, and I want to make sure that I have a community that is kind, if nothing else. Because like I said, with like the example of the Mass Effect forums, and I always want this to be a welcoming place, because there's so many places that are unwelcoming. You know, I don't want somebody to be afraid to be like, well, I have a Gungan OC, you know, and, you know, sure, I'm sure somebody's gonna give you a pile of shit by that, but disabled by a mobility aid, yeah. I hit him with a ghost scooter. I choked him to death with the help I've fallen and I can't get up beeper. I stole their car with the help of a club. But anyway, so, yeah. So you seem like you're gonna be a good fit. Security center. They're okay with me bringing a sniper rifle and stuff. No, I'm not gonna walk through the detector. Okay, those are explosive. Good to know. Why would the door be jammed by that? Okay. Don't ask questions. Well, that's good. So Mold almost took over the security wing. That's kind of horrifying. Are you telling me what you are, or are you... I'm kind of... Oh, no. Oh, no. What is that on their face? F. Change weapon. It doesn't really zoom in much more, but... Oh, they're like molded people. That's not cool. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm like, why are they using those words? But yes, so I want, you know, again, did he just barf at me? You cunt! Gotta go. Gotta change weapons. Why can't I press 1 and 2 to change weapons? This is not what I wanted, but maybe it'll pierce all of them. It did. Okay. 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 What? Okay. What the fuck? Okay, it just went through 5 of them at once. I totally redeemed itself. Ow. What is happening? What am I taking? I'm so confused as to what is causing damage and where I am, what I'm doing, how I'm doing it. But yes, so like I said, there's a lot of places you can go in the not welcome, and I just don't want to mold autopsy. I don't like where that's going. The deceased was a blank-year-old blank with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered within the active threshold in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal-based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's something cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by a fungus known as the mold, to an extent that the medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased high body temperature, undulating torso muscles presumably but not provocably caused by trapped gases. Routine samples as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill were successfully extracted. Really? Mold, fungus, mushrooms, Dr. Underhill? I may be having brain problems, but the reference to the Shire there is pretty good. Rapid retrogression outside of the hose... What? Okay, whatever. Yeah, so I'm guessing I can't just walk in there and grab the goodie. Although I want to walk in there and grab the goodie. It's letting me hang myself. It's giving me enough rope to hang myself here. Yeah, I've been involved in the fandom for something like 15 years, but I haven't done any commissions, been to cons, etc. I get it. I bounced off of the furry fandom. Yeah, that looks like a... Wow! That is not a happy place. Oh, I very nearly died. Like, there's no way that I very nearly died. Give me the speedy gun, thank you. Where's a wheelchair? I need to cripple him. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it is funny to me. Okay, so we can't take a single pip of damage. Emergency phone, that seems good. We ought to use that. Oh, well, okay. Oh, I heal out of critical health, I guess. What's that noise? I don't think you need to do any of that to be furry. Just admiring furry works and identifying a furry is enough, basically. Blank years old indicates that it's not a number, but a word suggesting a child. But there's no such thing as child years old. So why would it say... I get what you're saying, but I don't know. But yeah, so I bounced off furry for several years just because I kind of liked the idea of it. And when I was little, I would like pretend to be things. Spawn rate fire boost. Well, why don't we look at that? Because that one, 36% rate of fire. I love a parade. I gotta put that on there. I can't not have 36. Why does he have fun? Oh, that's so good. So that's like 3 seconds of actual holding down the button. But yeah, so I know what that's like. I am actually on disability. I have now I have a problem with this room. I really don't like this room. I don't care much for this room. I've been in this room. I still don't like it. Still don't like it. But yes, I have several diseases that cause life to be a pain. And the funniest part of it is that I'm losing the ability to speak well and think well. So I decided to start streaming. Why not start streaming? Oh yeah, go down the ominously long hallway there. So I can completely understand what it's like. But as far as... I went to a couple conventions with some friends, and I'm going to one here in a month with some. But F.
I'm Commander Shepard, and blue Krogans are the best
Is what the
Krogans.
Bureau calls Dylan.
Sorry, Rex.
His cell's been breached.
His cell breached. Oh.
Has the Hiss found him?
Well, thank you.
Are you there with
You just said you didn't have the money to do that, so why did you do that? Now I'm mad. I'm actively mad now. Panopticon cells breached, multiple. Security response in route. But anyway, so I found that at the conventions, they do a very good job. And you know, I like the blue. Okay. Yes, but having the money tomorrow means that you don't have it right now. What was that, Inca? You said nobody dies in here? There's blood on the floor and somebody screaming? I'm sorry, I could have swore you said nobody dies in here. Wow. Well, okay. I like that room. That room's nice. Yeah, he's not making any noises right now. Besides, you like him almost dead, where they kind of make noises, so you can barely talk. Hey, the Peacher. It's upside down. He's no... dead. He's not quite dead. Okay. So I flipped the picture. Do not disturb. Ooh, ooh. I'll don't disturb you. Oh, it turned the room upside down. Oh, that's cool. And I love how generic the snacks are. Not with that attitude. Oh boy, gonna go see my brother, who's also my lover. Find Elon.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other.
Blood and screaming, what are you
I've
fed?
wondered about him.
What do you mean, what am I fed?
And he'd grow up to be. Things
I'm
as
sure
hard
half
for
the
him
things I
as
eat, 3/4 of the things I eat, bled and screamed at one point.
Here, they were even harder.
Watch your step. Your safety is important to us. Oh, please let this be a movie. Please let this be a movie. Oh. Hey! You're alive-ish. Put my gun away. That's not great. Oh, he is wearing the thing. Okay. Oh, he's got guards. Hey, buddy.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jesse, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello.
Haven't you seen the pictures of me?
I'm the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but...
I'm here to kill them all.
You're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for
What?
all altered items.
Not that kind of tour.
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy.
What's it do?
Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This
I'm
is
sure
a
they're
Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
I'll
If
handle
you
it.
say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that.
I like how he looks absolutely...
And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Like this guy would
Thanks,
actually look.
Langston.
He's got a comb over. He's got like the tie that's like barely tied.
Oh, the sudden stop hits theaters tonight. Can't believe I'm missing an Alex Casey movie for this.
Oh, Alex Casey. I remember that. Inc. is going to be proud of me because I remembered that. But I mean, this man looks like the single most relatable person in this entire game. Everybody else is composed. Like the guy who's in the security guy. But it's like, this is the man. This man is the man.
I better not get... Is the TV back in its box yet?
No.
No rush or anything. It's just, you know,
It's
an ongoing concern.
Working at the Bureau.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Welcome back, Pillow.
Sure.
And while we're talking to somebody, I'm going to turn around and get some
drama's a bit
food.
much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better health care.
I checked.
That's not to say I
checked.
don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me.
Why is that?
I'm,
kind of the
close
expert
to
on it.
in a way.
You're close
I
to
can't
it.
tell if that's creepy or normal here.
So I'm going to go quiet for a second while I unwrap this foil. So
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
superstition if it works. I love that.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms.
Okay, this black
Objects
cherry
of
fudge
power
is
are
really
like
fucking
tropical
good.
cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Knife rain?
Nice metaphor.
I like knife rain. Why doesn't one of the X-Men do that?
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
Sure you don't care. Sure you
He
don't.
did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
Yes, do you have a knife of the day? We have a very good 47... I'm trying to pull up a knife name and I got nothing. Sorry, guys.
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there, I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed.
Huh.
At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years, and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
But yes, I don't know how many of you know him because he's never been on the stream, I don't think. And I don't do much VR chat streaming, but Tao of the Sun, his wife sent me this. Sent me like 4 pounds of fudge because I did something nice for him. So it's a brick of black cherry fudge, which I'm about to finish off because I'm a fatty. Cookie dough, and then just standard chocolate. And I'm telling you, man, the black cherry doesn't really do it, but then there's actually like hunks of like black cherry in it. It's good. So I'm sorry for eating while I'm streaming, but I had a minute. You weren't going anywhere.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Like always.
Maintenance staff will repair any damaged systems once normal operations have resumed, sir.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I like their outfit. But yeah, the black cherry one is probably the best so far. It's very good. But Tao is an incredibly beautiful person. And,
can we provide any assistance at this time?
oh, that's the door. Okay.
Only if you can reboot the cell door protocols without manually accessing them.
Sir, we are not capable of completing that.
The Panopticon.
Why?
Dylan's close.
Why would you do that?
But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
A TV's gonna wreck this place, huh? I've never had any food, neither have I. I have not either. I've only had fudge, and I think I've had like fudge with like, you know, a chocolate chip cookie on it or something. You know, somebody trying to be creative. But apparently Mrs. Tao, we'll call her, does this for people all the time. So a lot of furries who are in the know are like, oh yeah, oh, that fudge is great. Oh, it's amazing. Oh my gosh. What gun do I have? Okay, I have a sniper rifle. It's very difficult for me to tell what gun I have at any time. I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good. What does that mean? Oh no, they're above me. Why, hello. Oh, that's a lot of crap. That's a lot of crap. Oh, it's very forgiving with the reticle, I'll give it that. It's very forgiving with the sniper rifle. But anyway, if I do want to do VR chat stuff on stream, just because I want to bring awareness to it. What the fuck? I know you guys didn't see it because I saw my model out of the corner of my eye. I nearly broke my chair. I nearly fell out of my chair with that one. Holy fuck. But anyway, like we were saying to Bites about how, well, they said that they kind of, like I did, bouncing off a furry, you know, it's like, oh, that's kind of cool, but not necessarily engaging with it. I don't like these narrow hallways with the sniper rifle, though. Stop making noises, you cunts. Oh, hey, look. I love this, how it's like just fucking sitting there. Yeah, I did look through them. It's a picnic basket. Because part of my issues is arthritis in my hands, which makes my hands not work very well. Hey, it's my biggest fan. So that's actually pretty nice. I like to see that. They are trying to cater to... Oh, it's a hammer! How funny would it have been if it was that squeaky hammer from the last game? Or no, I guess it was from 1. They didn't have the squeaky hammer in Nightmare. Oh, geez, I wonder what they painted over. It's like, never mind. P6 cell is on floor 5. Okay. Oh, I have invulnerability turned on? No, I don't have invulnerability turned on. Floor 1 altered item units. Well, that sounds cool. Let's go to that one.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him?
But anyway, yes, VR chat, I just love it as an idea, as a concept. And, oh, I can't pull my gun! And Tau is a winged lion. And they are a... I didn't even know such a thing existed. It's trans something. Not the traditional sense that we're talking about. Like guy to girl, not that kind of... transhumanist? Oh, you stop with those noises. Fuck off. But anyway, so he loves VR chat as a vessel for looking at and being you. And I have to tell you, one of my biggest dreams was always to have like Krogan hands, Krogan gauntlets, where I could just look at my hands and they look like Krogan hands. And that's something that has always driven me, and it's kind of been I don't know what, it's a comforting thing. It's like my happy place. And to be able to do that in the... Oh, it's the navigation thing that's freaking me out.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh, no. No, wait. Sterilize crucibles with incantation before... Oh, no. What's the fridge doing? Why is he in there? The door's unlocked. Why is he in there? I had crashes when fighting the anchor, and in one other case, I just turned on the one-hit KO mode for those and not bother figuring out. I want to get a VRC model. They are expensive. VR chat models are expensive. I always recommend people, you know, find something to use. And then, well, I'm going to talk to this guy.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God! Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shifter blazon never showed up.
Oh, God.
Can you help me?
Damn. I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
What do you mean you can't? What? Don't take your eyes away from the red fringe reference located. I don't know what that means. Assist the agent after Dylan has been found. Oh, so I literally can't do it. Well, yeah, I'm looking at it, but I don't understand. You're making it sound like it's a reference to another game or a book or a... But anyway. So yes, I keep getting... And part of my issues is that I get very distracted very easily. But, yes, I love VR chat for what it could be, and the fact that in VR chat I can look at my hands, and they do look like Krogan claws. And it's just so refreshing, especially for somebody who doesn't have a fursuit. I've tried to actually commission a Krogan suit 3 times? 4 times. 4 times. And 3 times my money's been stolen, basically. And the 4th time, and the 4th time I got absolute garbage for, hey, people! Come on. Hey! Normally I'm a terrible shot, as has been proven in the entire rest of this game. What the hell is he shooting? Oh, you're Inca, okay. You're right. Throw stuff fast and he can't dodge. Thank you. But anyway, I started with a couple of drawings when I decided to kind of commit to furry. What the hell is that? Oh, I missed! Come on, gimme. Gimme! I said gimme. Too far away. I'm taking all of your bodies. Oh shit, he's got a rocket launcher. Get him, son. Attaboys, I like these guys. It's so nice to play a game where these guys, like the generic guys, are actively good. You know how so many games... What? 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 Oh, those are the ones I captured. I'm like, why are they dying? My friends! Yeah, for right now I use a model of a Guardian from Destiny. Yeah, exactly. What is going on? What? Good lord, what is happening in there? Just curious, did you say what your disabilities are? If you're okay with sharing. One of them is something called ankylosing spondylitis, which how I remember that is it sounds like a dinosaur. Which means that... I don't know which one's which, but I have sarcoidosis, which means I'm growing calcium deposits in places. My lungs are growing very quickly. My brain is now growing them, as is my liver. So I'm basically growing bones in organs, and they have no way to stop that. And then the other one is basically like a function of arthritis. This is one hell of a body. If it's stopping this kind of door for a prison... Like, I don't understand how a human body could jam a door like this. But anyway. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's just getting dark for reasons. In expansions, you get to summon a level 7 ranger as backup in some areas, and they could almost solo bosses. In expansions? This game... I don't know if I have... Oh, this is the complete experience. Okay, so it's probably just included. Watch, as soon as I go by, it's gonna just crush his body. Twisted Passage. This is not going well. But basically it means I live in a lot of pain. I'm slowly eating my own body alive. And my immune system...
That's the object of power.
That doesn't seem to be wrecking the place. I thought he said it was bouncing around and killing everybody. Of course, he didn't tell me what the TV does. Oh, I had a TV that looked just like that. Touch it. Touch it. Don't just stand there. Touch it. Oh, can I control myself? No. Everything is fine. God, is that you? Alright, Pillow. Okay, this is still a cutscene. I'm not sure what's... I'm supposed to be doing something, or what? Are you into hypnosis? I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're into hypnosis. Come on, give me the... There we go. Yes, I was doing that with my mouse the entire time, by the way. Oh, that's cool. See, I'm a sucker for this kind of nonsense. I like that. I like that a lot. Twisted corridor. Yeah, I'm sure I'm not going to be ambushed in her. Okay, I got the sniper rifle. Yep. Hey, look, red things that are trying to kill me. I can shoot it from here? Maybe? It turned red for a second. Come on. I think I missed. Technically, maybe, kinda. No hate. I just say, oh, man. I guess I have to enter the room for it to... Somebody was smart. It's like, I could kill them all without even entering the room. Oh, okay. I get you. What the hell is that? Oh, he's got, like, concrete in his ass. That's painful. Can I just kill these bastards? I can't... No. So I have to commit and go in the room. S not nor. Snot snore? I don't know what that one is. You kids and your memes. That's a new enemy type though. He looks like a melee guy. If I have to guess, that looks like the first. No, I guess the explosive guys are melee. Oh yeah, he's turning to look at me and he's got that cunty kind of smile to him. Can I kill them now? I can. That's probably incredibly smart for me to do right now. Go, boxes, go! I love how I pulled it into him. That's so good. Oh, the boss hit him. Okay, that's good to know. The boss can hurt him. Problem. Just whip it. Hang on, I know you typed something, but I gotta... I'm unable to do many things at once here. Salvador? It's Mr. Dolly! Oh, I caught it. I saw it happening and just walked. I was like, hey, what's that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Zippy! Zip! There we go. F button. F in the chat. Oh yeah, 30% faster fire rate for that gun is so stupid. I like it.
That thing was Salvador, the head of security.
Oh.
His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
Cool. SXY means replace X with Y. Regen X. Regen X. What? Bonds. Ooh. 1%. Okay. Launch energy cost. Yes, I did not know that, so I learned something. That's good. I'm happy to have learned a thing. No, the other way. Not go away, go in. That's what she said. And then I kind of started crying. Regular expression. I have shrimp. Yes, unfortunately I don't know that, but now I do know that. Energy. Launch cost. I can get rid of all the launch cost ones, because I have the cool launch cost. Need energy cost. A couple of those. I certainly don't evade enough to make that worthwhile. I have 2 of those. Seize speed. Ooh, that'd be handy. But right now, I'm doing too much damage to really seize a lot of the bad guys, so I'll save that for later. I'm not a fan of shrimp, and Taco constantly makes fun of me for that. Like, consistently. Because we were at a restaurant once, and he's like, hey, you should try this shrimp. And I said, I don't like shrimp. He says, oh, you just haven't had it like this before. He's one of those. It's like, no, I don't like it. Thank you, but I don't like it. So he proceeded to spend the next 20 minutes trying to get me to... projectiles fired +5. Oh, that's for the shotgun. That's kind of nice. Ammo refund on hit. That seems pretty worthless to me. I don't know what to get rid of, so I'm just trying to get rid of the lowest numbers. And I know this is not very entertaining to watch, so I apologize. Their sea cockroach is delicious. Good lord. Exactly part of my problem, but I don't like to work for my food. Like when I'm paying somebody to make food, I want them to be done. I want them to, like, oysters is another thing. I just don't get it. It's like, sure, you know, I pity the poor guy who was so hungry he had to bash this rock and eat the goo inside of it. Like, I'm so sorry that that man existed at any point in time.
The TV. Another object of power gone nuts.
What?
Here we...
Anchor supplement. What? Oh, it's just...
Go again.
I don't know what it was. I pressed open and it didn't give me anything. Yes, I understand you can get them cleaned. But no, I don't like the consistency or the texture of them. I'm gonna lay on hands this bitch. I'm a paladin. I actually have a TV. I had a TV when I grew up that looks like this. Use the TV babysitter. Levitate superhero over the obstacle. Oh, tell me I can fly. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I can fly. Oh, that's the tits. I'm fucking Superman. Keep holding to... Oh, so you eventually float down, but still, that's badass. Hey, what's that? Oh, it's just a light. Oh, I gotta be smart about it. You can fly, you can fly, you can fly, you can fly, you can fly. Too much Peter Pan to ride. I still can't believe that's one of the most popular rides in Disney World. Oh good, look, it's the Ball of Death. I've never had anything like oysters. I just, you know, I don't care what you eat. You enjoy what you enjoy, but for me, it's just, no. I do not enjoy the shellfish. What are we doing here? Oh, it's trying to tell me so I can avoid, like, that whole area. Okay, that's kind of nice. But what does... Those things originate from the astral plane, and the Hiss try to fight them. I saw that. I saw that they were trying to fight it. While levitating to fall. Yeah, that's handy. That's pretty handy. Oh, hey, look. Asshole detected. I want to shoot him right in the ass. How'd you die? Well, I got shot right in the ass. Oh, he's looking the wrong way, and I burned a hole in the rock. That's important. Where is it? Where is it? She's in the walls. She's in the goddamn walls. I guess I'm on the walls. Oh, not great. I don't know what it's trying to tell me. Oh, it's still slow fall. I ate a rock with snot in it. But yeah, that's kind of my outlook on it. But Taco loves Taco loves them, and so I actually went to a restaurant that, because I'm local, so we were gonna, fuck all y'all. But I can't shoot while I'm doing this. There's a problem with my fuck all y'all. But, so I went to this restaurant just to scout it out, because I didn't want 6 of us to go to this mystery restaurant with no, without any idea. And, they had shrimp, huge shrimp, and I'm from Florida, so, I'm not unfamiliar with fresh seafood. But it's like, these were extraordinarily large shrimp, so I took pictures of them, but as it turned out, the restaurant is terrible. And what's more, there are certain types of restaurants, and if you don't know how in the entertainment industry, or the hospitality industry works, how'd you get up there, you bastard? The entertainment industry, the hospitality industry is very weird sometimes, well, a lot of times. There are certain restaurants that... And I didn't know this until I was told this by somebody who worked there. There are restaurants where, not only is it's infamous to be paid nothing. Dash while flying to make best use of the limited flight time. Oh, I thought I was going to go. That's cool. If you work in a restaurant as a server, you get, no money. But at some restaurants in the Disney area in Orlando, in order to make sure that there's less food waste, or there's it's one of those things where they have 65 different reasons on a poster that they say they do it. But basically it turns out if something is returned, they don't like it, let's say I buy a steak and it's terrible, which I did at this restaurant. I bought a steak, it was like a $45 steak, and it was awful. It wasn't cooked well. What the hell is that? Why did I grab something when I... Oh, middle mouse button does that? I pressed the wrong button. Oh, okay, so middle mouse throws stuff too. This is melee. Anyway, I know I'm getting off track. I didn't like the steak, and I didn't want to return it because at some of these restaurants, the servers are considered the last line of defense. So they assume that the servers are at fault, and if you return something, it comes out of their paycheck. They basically have to pay for it. Our broadcast must survive.
Dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
So I'm trying to hide the fact that I'm not eating this gigantic piece of steak, and of course it's not working. And so the waitress is like, oh well, how are you liking it? And I'm like, well, actually, I'm not a fan of it. I don't like it because it was cooked poorly, and it just tasted bad. How do you make steak taste bad? It's a hunk of meat that. But anyway, but I'm like, I don't want to return it because I know, and I kind of told them, I know it, I don't want to return this because it comes out of your paycheck. So So, of course, then 2 minutes later, the manager comes over. And I'm like, oh. Because then, of course, that means that I had the wrong gun out. Oh, she still explodes when she does that. Poor weapon choice. I don't remember how to change weapons. Oh, F button. That's actually the change weapon button, but I want your soul. But anyway, the manager was like, oh, you know how managers are. What is happening? What is happening, boyos? No. I have 2 buttons I need to press, and I'm continuously pressing the wrong one. Anyway, I try to go into these not eloquent, nothing I ever say is eloquent. But I try to tell these stories, and then something happens, I lose my place, so I'm telling the same story for 30 minutes. But got the steak, didn't like it, didn't want to return it, because I didn't want this, poor girl to have to, pay... I'm sure they don't make them pay the full menu price of it, but still. The fact that they have to pay any penalty because some jackass doesn't like the food, sure, fine, whatever. Now, if it literally came with, I don't know, pick your used condom on the plate, okay, yes, that would be the server's fault, because clearly they brought me food that was not intended to be eaten at that point. But anyway, so I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm told them not to get you. But anyway. Oh, sweet Mary Mother of Long Range. Come on, Hand, you can do it. Oh, I missed it, nice son bitch. There we go, center of mass, baby. What is that? Where did that come from? What? Oh, it's just the elevator, I guess. You don't season or grill it properly. I'm not from yeah. So anyway, well, it's not, you know, it's not Florida necessarily. It's the Orlando area. And if you look at it from paper, it's one of those things that's like, well, I want to make sure that all the food is delivered well and is perfect. So if it's not, it's the server's fault because they're the last line of defense. I say she, but in this case, it was a she. So again, I get it from on paper, it sounds like a good idea. Trouble is, it's not. You know, you're not paying these people anything, and yeah, sure, you know, they could potentially get... I have no idea if I'm going the right way. Well, I kind of am. Well, you know what I'm trying to say. If I'm a manager of, you know, a chain of restaurants and I don't care about human beings, yes, it sounds like an all right idea. But at the end of the day, what the hell was that? Oh, one of the satellite dishes freaked me out. Oh, hey. Charge. Charge builds up 3 explosive projectiles that can set our enemy caught in their blast radius. But yes, still, it's really dumb. I hated it, and I tried to work around it, but they wouldn't let me. So anyway, we didn't go to that restaurant when they came to Florida. So how can a server know if the food tastes good or not? Not like they can take a bite. I get it. Not like that, but it's... Anyway, to make sure that the people know what they're ordering and stuff. But again, it's dumb, but anyway. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Search for Dylan, maximum floor, 5th floor. But I couldn't go to the 5th floor. So maybe now if I go to the elevator, it will. I'm going to talk to the guy. Hey! There's something on the floor. There's goodies on the floor. I don't want to talk to him again, because I just... rather not. Because the door's right there. And true to form, I don't remember where I was going with that. But anyway, it's just a sad practice. But, you know, it's just the way it is. And I mean, in Orlando, you're already paying a lot of money, and the tax there is like 16%. So you are paying a lot of money. But that means that people who live there, you know, that little chunk of change that comes out because, you know, Bob didn't like what he ordered and sent it back, just hits that much harder. And I could spend the entire stream talking about funny, haha, oh my god, why the fuck are they doing that business practices the entire stream in the Disney areas, but I probably should not do that. Not the elevator, that lit platform. What? Oh! Ooh. So I can now lift a... what? Jesus. A 5x12 or 3x12 fucking plate of metal? Oh, and it spins like a frisbee. That's so cool. Okay, let's see if I can do this without... Whee! Uh-oh. 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 Okay, it's fine. Yeah, that's fine, because I was wondering what I was doing there wrong. Even though they tried to helpful hint me with bright lights and blinking, there's literally, like, things exploding off of it to draw attention to it, and I'm still like, what? I killed a guy on it, and I mentioned it, and I'm still like, what? But yeah. I don't have a problem with people helping me out if I'm obviously struggling, so... But if you're like, hey, the combination's 4 when I walk into the room, that's not what I'm looking for. I appreciate you, and I'm enjoying hanging out with you guys. That's what I'm here. It's the swan. They talked about the swan. I don't remember what about the swan, but something. Oh, it like repulsors people or something. Oh, yeah, this something not great happened here. But I really do enjoy this. I've never paid much attention to the SCP, I think it's called, stuff where it's like people just come up with these Cthulhu-like things. But I do enjoy people's creativity on Parade. Which is part of the reason why I really enjoy... Is that a... Are you serious? Oh, it's a balloon. I thought it from a distance it was like the little... It was like the... From here, it looks like the remote droid from Star Wars. Where he fights it with his lightsaber. I was like, no way! Like some nerd tech. They'd probably never get that shit. Like, if some nerd's remote started running around crazy, like, they would never know. They would never be allowed to have it. Damage while aiming plus 25%, or do I want to zoom 16%? I would say that this is the same sort of area, but different on a more detailed level. Yeah, again, I know nothing about it, but I'd heard the term, and I know that like Nalo or whatever, it's basically like pornography fuel. Hey, the water cooler. I kind of wish it did stuff. Like, each one of them was, like, doing something just as a... I guess that would be a little bit too cartoonish. Like, this is more scary. Like, you don't know what it's gonna do. Like, instead of it just being on fire, like, continuously burning fire, it's like, well, what does that do, I wonder? Okay, I don't care who you are. I'm gonna pretend that that's, like, Gordon Freeman's crowbar. Like, somehow it made this man invulnerable and respawned him. See, that's how my brain's gonna work, so sorry if you guys don't agree, but that's now canon. This doesn't look good.
Dylan. He's so close.
That is an interesting alarm. Ooh, a paper. That I can't read. SCP does have some funny ones. P6 cell. Oh, so he has his own little happy entryway. Oh, God. Yeah, he's kind of killing everybody, isn't he? Well, at least this door works. The other things I've heard as a comparison for this time is Cabin in the Woods. Yeah, I've heard that term. Didn't see the movie. Oh, boy. It's my brother. My brother killed everybody. Why am I nervous? Hello,
Can
who's
you
Pope?
hear me?
No. Oh, seek shelter. It's on.
Jesse.
What? Leave me alone. Don't release your brother. Who was Pope again? I know I should remember that, but I don't. Isn't there something else in here? Yeah, there's something over there. What's this? Come at it from the other direction, so I'm sure I'll be doing it. Oh, she's watching me on the security camera or something. Oh, good. Oh, good. So he's like Professor, not Professor Xavier. He's, well, here we go. It'll tell us. Oh, come on. Unread. Dylan Faden. Breakfast is brought. Gets out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed. Asks for television, staff turn on. Lunch is brought. Breakfast is removed. Eats lunch. Uses toilet. Begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. 407 becomes upset. Throw lunch tray at glass. Sedated. Crew clean the cell. Turn the television off. Comes to. Asks for television turn on. Sleeps. Television. Oh, that makes sense. Emily Pope, the acting head of research woman, has insights for you every time you come back to... Okay, so the original lady. Okay. Salvador ID. Oh, he looks like a nice guy. It should have never been accessible to low-caliber staff in the first place. He looks like he'd be like an easy laugher to me. I don't know why. You know what I mean? Like somebody who's like always, almost in a hurry to laugh. Ooh, hotline. Hotline. Wait, what? Oh, because he told me about them. Oh, here we go. CRT. Oh, did we already read this one? Object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum observed altitude of blank. When bound, the object allows people to harness the effect for their own use. Object is currently bound by blank. Object was first discovered in local news story from blank, Kansas. Man, Kansas has a lot of this shit. A figure had been seen blank over buildings. Bureau dispatched agents to the town who discovered that a man named Blank had bound it to himself. Blank was detained. Jumping over buildings, so that's where Superman came from? SCP being a community thing, it does make it have some variation. Like an SCP that's a set of cakes that doubles every 24 hours. Yeah, I just love that. I'm very easily amused, and I've never had a...
Are you there?
God,
Jesse?
I took
Emily?
one step.
He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in.
That's
he
bad.
Says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than
Oh, it
the
says
others.
Jesse, okay.
We must isolate him.
I'm on my way.
Hello, you guys want to buy some cookies?
We need to get back.
My brother's keeper.
I have to see my brother.
They're gonna kill him. Like, before I get there, it's like, oh, sorry, we killed him. And spread the ashes. I don't want to go in this room, it looks cool. But, like I said, I just enjoy people's imagination, so I never really tire of hearing people's creations, you know, their art and things like that. I've always been fascinated. Like, when I found art streaming for the first time, I was just, it was crazy, because I watched, I think it was Taco, it was like I could draw because I'm watching this just happen in front of me. I just could not stop watching. It was great. But I've always enjoyed creative things. So, I mean, I would have, I'm glad I didn't hate furries, because that would have been a bit ironic, you know, because they have some of the best artists. So it'll be good.
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
Aw.
What about her? I just
Gonna
want to
eat
get
the
your perspective.
fudge
What do you think
again.
of her?
Uh-oh.
What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean.
Not in a creepy kind of way.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to.
And she didn't.
Why do you think that is?
Who wants to join the paramilitary?
She didn't care about me.
What?
She
Uh-oh.
always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So she wanted to see
Pension.
the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Yeah, so we can go find her ass?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks?
Yeah, up your ass and around the corner.
I don't remember.
What about family and friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Old
Oh,
Bay?
jeez.
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait, we're not... And
Well, that's cool. He can just ask, he can just say what he wants. But since I asked what your disabilities are, I feel like it should share mine. Physically, I have hypermobility spectrum disorder. Basically, my body's extra bendy, and my doctors don't know why. Big words, autism, ADHD. So always a pinwheel that spun at something, making it degrade very fast. What? Oh, the two are not related there. Okay. And HSD causes all sorts of fun issues. You call my joint just randomly giving out at opportune times. I know what that's like. That's why I have to walk with a cane in case my leg is like, hey, but guess what? I'm not working right now. But yes. So the good news is, oh, he dead. He dead. Jesse. But so I know what that's like. Your limbs not wanting to do what you want them to do. So you definitely have my sympathies. And hopefully they'll find something that helps bring it under control. Because I got to mess around for 11... No, it's been longer than that now. Jeez. Probably 15 years? I don't know. Pretty much the entire time I was a furry, so I think I was looking at something 20... It was 13 years ago. But anyway. And I've been sick for longer than that, but we were trying to figure it out since then. I don't like to talk too much about it simply because it's kind of a downer. But, you know, it is what it is. So that's why I'm buying a new computer. So I got a very nice computer coming. I'm gonna go to this convention because, you know, I'm starting to develop more and more. It's kind of a compounding problem of why is that light blinking now? I don't. That means there's probably gonna be goodies on the other side of the room. But I don't have much of a GPS anymore, so I can't navigate very well. So I don't really drive much anymore. I don't. I'm kind of disappointed in this place. Like, there could have been so much cool stuff in here. Like, I get that there's, you know, I walked by a couple, but, you know, it's like there could be so much more cooler shit in here. I mean, this is like Raiders of the Lost Ark kind of crap, and there's this happy little save point. Is there one over there? What? Or is it below me? Yeah, airlock protocol, yeah. Right. Yeah, I guess it's below me. Shite. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's just... It seems like I would have... If I had been in, you know, charge of this, I would have made sure... Because, I mean, it looks big, don't get me wrong. And there's, like, wonder, like, wow, I wonder what's in there, but, you know... Do I really have to go... I'm sure it's fine. That's why. Really? Below me? Currently waiting on genetic testing. Genesis to one way is it's like you absolutely have some kind of genetic. Let's find out what. Yeah, so that's... Oh, they are floating. I like it when they blow up. Oh, you bastard. No, grab something from down there. There we go. Yeah, when they start talking about naming things, yeah, that's not much fun. It's like, hey, we might be able to name this after you. Yes, I'm very concerned about the naming rights of what's wrong with me. Come on, grab something down there. Ooh, F. Hopefully you can't heal through it. Yes. Now you see why... Hang on. I wish that the Unity remake of SCP Containment Breach didn't get dropped. So they were making a game about it? Oh, and I just... Of course, I touched the last cherry and got it all over myself. Now you see the sense behind my saying this is a story of Jesse, not the FBC. Okay, now I get it. I get it. Fucking cherry. I'm gonna eat it. I'll show you who's boss. Fuck you, cherry. Blue computer is struggling on that. Where'd my buddy go? Well, since you guys won't let me do it to you, yeah. I mean, what? You can't say that on Twitch. But what was it? Was it going to be like a shooter, or what kind of game was it going to be? Did they even get that far? I mean, if you heard about it, I'm sure they got farther than that, but... Horror, of course. Horror survival. That doesn't mean much to me, but... No way to fight. Oh, okay. I hate that kind of game. Which is why my chat half the time wants me to fucking play it. Yeah, because Byte's new, I can't stand scary games. I'm not fans of them. I'm not good at them. I don't like them. And I was playing Elden Ring, and I got scared by those the shadows of the other characters. you know, they just appear around a, you know, they'd come around a corner like this, "Wah!" And I'd be just scared, just like blah. And yeah, so chat made fun of me for that, and started buying me scary games to play because they're dicks. The original is fully done. What do I want more of? What is that? Levitation, duration. Ground slam. Well, that's kind of neat. Seize an additional enemy. That sounds really cool, I'm not gonna lie. Do I want more health or more throwy? I think more throwy. I think more throwy is always better, because when in doubt, throw. It's like the Krogan aneurysm. It's the Krogan aneurysm, thud. No, it's always be charging. Unlock all 3 personal mod slots. Okay. Shield barrage. I don't think I would use ground slam much. It had a fairy amount of SCPs in it. So I feel you on that. I feel like I relate to you on a few levels. Yeah, you seem like good people for sure. Okay, so I'm supposed to go back to whatever. The first you had to start as D-class right as the containment breach starts breaking out, and you try to get out of the facility. Okay. I mean, it sounds like a wonderful theme, like cosmic horror survival. I get that could be so cool. It's just sad that it didn't really get made or remade. Did you say remade? Leaving the fridge man, I see. Oh, I've forgotten. What was that called? Upper Panopticon? No, he was on the Panopticon. I'm sure he's dead right now. Because I left, he's gonna be dead or something. But I appreciate you mentioning that, because I would have never remembered. I was so entranced by it at the time, and then I just forgot. That's what I'm talking about. Also, these issues I'm having with this fucking model. It's so frustrating, because I know 10 years ago I could have just, you know, figured it out. And now I'm just unable to. System. Okay. I'm on floor 1. Elevator. Like running through halls, running from things like a plague doctor who turns people, does surgery on zombies or thing. Yeah, so it's like the only game I've played like that is like Five Nights. And sadly that game was I thought it said you... Oh, I'm on the first floor. You're dumb. Keep going. It's like running through... Getting better level key cards and restarting elevators and stuff. You can look up gameplay. Yeah. I shall do that. Man, that fudge was so good. FNAF lore is awesome. FNAF gameplay is terrifying. I absolutely loved Security Breach, but it was so buggy. Twice in stream, I got soft locked and couldn't finish the game, and nope. And then with the upgrade, the second one, what is that? Oh, it's the save point. Hey, I'm back. Are you dead yet?
Keep them open.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you.
I did like the movie. I really liked it.
I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
What?
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
What?
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip.
My name is
and
Super.
I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Reach into there and open that bad boy. What? 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 Oh, fuck. Is there a teleporty thing there? Oh yeah, I had issues with it. And it sucked. Logistics? Was that logistics? Or security? Well, it did, but it didn't matter. Because I played it when it first came out and it broke, and then I tried to redo it after the upgrades to it, and it let's just do logistics. Fuck it. It's Panopticon. Of course it is. It's the other one. There was 3, and I picked the wrong one. But like somehow I got in an area where you couldn't. You had to have another key card, and you couldn't get out of it if you didn't have it. And so, but anyway. And then the other one, Freddy got stuck somewhere. I don't remember exactly, but I remember he got stuck where you couldn't call him anymore. Like he was perpetually running, and they did a fix where he wouldn't open up big doors for you. Because people were using them to open doors or something like before you're able to open it.
For this mess in the next performance review.
I'm gonna blame your ass.
I have a cat to feed.
I have a cat to feed. I knew I liked this man.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very
Yes, security
rapidly
breach.
losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day. I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal.
But then who's gonna watch the fridge?
There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it.
What?
If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
So get your
I'll
ass
figure
in there.
something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Get your happy ass in there,
Being
fat man.
pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
The good news is I make fucking policy now. So get your fat
I'll
ass
see you
in
later,
there.
Langston.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, security breach. Yeah, that was buggy. Steel Wool ain't that good at non-VR games. If that was a VR game, I would have probably shit my pants. I would have loved to try that in VR, but it would have been terrifying. Upper Panopticon, right? Beep! Bam! Come on, still be alive. He's still alive! I feel... Oh,
I'm back. I'm coming in.
I'm coming in!
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you.
No. No, Pillow. No. No. Oh, hey, look, stuff.
The fridge is doing something.
No.
Philip?
Oh, no. The one person I had fucking...
If I look away, it hurts me.
What happened to... Oh, God, he just got fucking liquefied? Are you serious? The one person I fucking cared about got
I can't
liquefied.
get out, and I can't look away. Maybe I can cleanse it.
Are you serious? Oh, this doesn't look good. I'm gonna get out of line of sight here.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
It gave us...
Fuck?
Okay. I don't much care for that. Dude! Fucking Wookiee. Oh, it's got arms now. I'm less amused by the arms. I'm happy you're evolving, but I'm not a fan of your close ranges now. Reload faster, damn it. Oh, I can shoot the bullets, okay. Well, I am not where I want to be. Oh, hey, look! Remember me not being where I wanted to be? He's going kind of berserk. Defeat Farmer.
Wait, there's no Black Pyramid here.
Ooh, that's spicy. Oh, I might have just killed my boss.
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Oh, I like how there's like monsters on the pictures, like the kid knew. Oh, it makes the kid happy, but the parents sad. Somebody died in a car wreck. Oh, that's horrifying. And the dinosaur pooping trees. But anyway, as I was gonna... Oh, that sucks so bad. Like, the one character I actually cared about for some reason lasted a day keeping his eyes open and fucking... Oh, hey, stuff. But anyway, it gave us, like, I really like Foxy's replacement. I really like... I like how they... Well, I like how they designed all of them. Employee incident. HR incident in question occurred on blank and was brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to the reports, supported by security camera footage, Agent Filston entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container. Wow, do they get in details here. But discovered the refrigerator had blanked his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the Bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's assent to desist. Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. Review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session. Was that the guy who just died? So he has to stare at a fucking fridge all day. Something happened to his food, and he's just kicking this random refrigerator in the fucking... Oh yeah, I like Roxy. I actually have a Roxy mom. I like her. That's so sad. This one guy I cared about's gone. Fuck. Bastards. I guess I should go tell his boss. But I liked how they did Freddy. I really like how he's like the supportive dad so many people never had. So it's just really funny how, like, everybody's like, good job, superstar, and they're like, oh. But yeah, Monty's good. Any gator is good gator.
These hiss things are about it. How'd it go? Where's Philip?
He's dead, you
Philip's
asshole.
gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip.
Now your ass is going to be in there.
I never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
I set it free.
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I ate it.
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The
Pretty's like a lost
astral
golden
plane is
retriever,
usually
yeah.
connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items.
Uh-oh.
If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks.
You don't seem very broken up over this.
But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone.
Sorry, what?
My life just got a whole lot easier.
You have 2 people with guns. Make them go do it.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here.
I'm gonna write him a
always.
very bad review. He gets a very bad review. We don't want to do that. I don't want to work for this man. I don't want to do his bullshit. Oh wait, yeah. A lot of people also like Sun and Moon. Yeah, I was not a fan. He spooked me too many times and killed me too many times, so I was not a fan. But yeah, Roxy. I liked Roxy for gratuitous. Why are those things moving? I don't like that. Can't afford jack shit. I mean, I'm using Pierce, but does it use... Oh, they each use different materials. Okay. So I thought I'm going to be like totally screwing myself, but they don't. They all use slightly different materials. They don't use all the same materials. Okay, so I'm not going to screw myself by doing this. Nice. He's done funny lines for fans. Yeah, it's like the guy who plays Asterion, and I really like that. He seems to be a really neat guy and is always doing funny. He's always doing the funny. Do I need any of this, or do I want to... More health. 30% more energy. 75% to launch damage. Was this... Because this is 25%, 50%. So are these like adding up? So is it 75%, another 50%? Yeah, they have to, because this one's 50% too. This one's plus 75%. And if you want to farm them. Okay, cool, thank you. I don't think I'm at the farming stage yet, but... I feel kind of dumb leaving melee untouched, hardly, but... Damage. But yes, I did. In the second game, I'm not sure what. I think I just got frustrated with it. Because I'm not very good at them. But yes, I'd play the crap out of them if they were in VR. What VR game did I did try to play it in VR. I tried to play Sister Location, which is in VR. Or not Sister Location, Help Wanted. Was it Help Wanted? Yeah, Help Wanted. I tried to play Help Wanted 2. And unfortunately, all the streaming software let me down. Because my computer can do both, but I'd have to show you in VR. It won't make sense if I try to talk to you. Hey, let's talk to this guy.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her
What's F?
gibberish code? Fucking
Put a record in.
CIA spy
Put a record
shit.
on.
God.
We're doing that one. Ask Arish about the jukebox. What's with that? Hey, buddy. You're not in mortal danger for the first
I found
time.
this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be
Hello,
careful
Pussy.
turning it
That's
on,
what's
though.
new, Pussycat?
When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The what?
Formation. That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years.
Mass Effect Legendary Edition installed. We'll be giving it a
it's
try
just
tomorrow.
pile of
Cool.
rocks built by God knows
Keep in
who,
mind,
but-
it's old.
Well, researchers have confirmed
And you're not
it's
going to be able to
the same
mod
threshold
it.
as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation from maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in
I
annual
like this guy, too.
expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived.
That was poor timing.
To think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth.
I think he's the new head of security
Put
now.
in the token and enjoy the ride.
I don't remember being able to ask him questions before. But yes, Mass Effect 1, Never been much of a game modder other than Minecraft. Some of them need it. Like Skyrim kind of needs it. You know, Bethesda games need it. There are some things that can make the game a lot better. Because some parts of it are pretty tedious. You know, because it was made in, what, 2008? 2010? Something like that? You know, it was made a long time ago. But yeah, so it's a lot of fun. It is an RPG, and my best advice to you is always try to be mindful of putting points towards speaking better. Because in those games, you can change, you can be in, you know, you can basically convince people, like a charisma score. So just make sure you're always putting points towards that, and especially in number 2 as well.
What's the deal with BlackRock?
What's the deal with BlackRock?
Fuck, don't get me started on BlackRock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
I mean, this place seems like it'd be really cool for most of your day. It's kind of like Star Trek. It's like months or years of nothing happening, and then, you know, oh, the warp core is going to breach, you know, 7 hours of sheer terror. But, you know, then it's another couple of weeks or months where you're, you know, going to Wolf 359 just for some reason, and it's fun.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. He's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word.
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
I really can't tell if the main focus everybody has... Well, I guess they're waiting on me to tell them the focus, but is it like a Half-Life? Where it's like, shit's fucked, let's go. I mean, we're clearly not to that point. Because otherwise they'd be like trying to leave. And nobody's actively even suggested that, which I find endearing and amusing. Nobody's like, hey, why don't we just fucking leave? I guess because they all know what the, you know, how horrible that would be. But I mean, it still seems to me like they would have a nuclear option, you know, where it would, something to just, like they could turn the house inside out or something, I don't know.
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
I was trying to read what you said and trying to listen to what he said, so I missed both. The latest lead was assembling Trench's old senior team to get a grip on the Hiss, of whom Darling is currently missing.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Yeah, so
Down maintenance thresholds are used just like any other tool. The lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it?
Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
There's little chunks in it?
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, you know, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is...
Right, I get that they're, you know, the goal is containment, it's a fair bit of control, not just... But, like, you know, in a situation like this, where everything's going to shit, I mean, 1 or 2 more dead people, and all of these people would be doomed. And it just seems like they would have to have some sort... I guess they talk about having, like, a full lockdown. But, I mean, if I was able to walk in, I just walked in off the street. It doesn't seem like, you know, it's that locked down.
have to go.
Well,
Me too.
and then of course my
You're not the
headset
only one who's
failed,
busy,
so hang on a second. I restarted my headset. He's been ominously quiet. He's going on vacation, so you can't trust the thing he says.
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once.
Thanks for
Did
not.
the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me.
That is a squad.
Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson.
Guy,
we were supposed
really?
to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find him for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish.
Well, that sounds
And I won't
terrifying.
let them stay hiss.
That sounds terrifying.
I
Oh
have to
yeah,
go.
my paramilitary
Me too.
buddies are wandering
You're not the
around
only
somewhere.
one who's busy, you know.
Really? You're not the only one who's busy. Fuck off.
See you soon.
Jukebox tokens can be constructed at central points or earned through Bureau alerts, board countermeasures expeditions, and while defeating elite enemies. Let's use the token in the token box. Okay, where is token box? I've walked by it. But I don't remember. Executive, Central Executive. Okay, so it's here somewhere. Come on, hey.
Hey there, Fate.
It's not gonna be in the boardroom, right? I haven't talked to her in a while. Wonder if she has anything new.
HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the hiss signal it can arrange. But how did Darling create it?
Because he knew. Wow, there's a whole bunch of papers in here now. Hey.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here.
Oh shit, he's actually somewhere in here, right?
But am I too late? How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded.
We slit his throat 20 minutes
Maybe
ago.
what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation.
How do you know about Polaris? Bang!
I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
Not happening.
My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
That
Okay,
seems safe.
I need to go.
Jesse,
Oh, she just shepherded him. I need to go.
be careful.
I should go. You know, I thought about getting that, but yeah. Timelines and records. To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in his behavior, establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of the lack of reliable communications between Bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel and pinpoint the exact location, should be feasible. So basically, when the asshole killed himself, that started everything, huh? How did the hiss get past the internal lockdown? What? So why would they be in lockdown? Oh, they're saying after it started. Okay. How does hiss resonance advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world? Cross-dimensional destination? They just want a good sandwich? Find out later on FBC. I got bored. Analysis of hit threat. If we understand the hisses to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now agreed upon term for their vocalizations, is an effort to express what that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be differences in the incantation if it was recited in a different language? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the hiss are referring to? Does the hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-hiss life, wants to join it, to be consumed by it? Is that its goal? It's like Inkanyamba. She wants all non-Inkanyamba to be consumed. The second most words are through and time. Is this the possibility stating how they arrived here or an indication of its age? There's no clear intention of the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues have recommended, is beyond idiotic. You heard the gunshot in person Trench did after the invasion started. I've forgotten. Hotline! Control points. I wonder what happens if the pyramid touches that. We reach tether through the control points into the Bureau house. Nexus threshold area codes allows for access. You can. Fast travel constructs translocate through the control points. Really? That just unlocked? Ah, the former. This ought to be good. The former descent is back, not gone. It is previous disappointment. It is not part of Board Us. We apologize, deny all knowledge. Yep, they sound like a board. For the inconvenience. You will see face the former. It is stealing, linking altered items. That sounds bad. It builds competition, not us. You must espionage/destroy, when possible, inevitable. Do not believe, get hyped about former's lies or ads. We offer better bonus package health plan. If you leave, you'll be sorry/dead. And you will never work or exist in this torn cosmic reality again. Wow, that seems oddly personal. Yes. Kind of have their... kind of got it backwards. You'll never work in this town again. Oh, and we'll kill you. Yeah. Anchor supplement. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the blank. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew blanked by throwing a tin bucket which disappeared into the sphere. That sounds like a fishing thing. I'm back again. Welcome back. If you leave, you will be terminated. Terminate in that way. Yes. We're going to do the termination. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water, passing the fishing vessel called Blank. A passing fishing vessel called the Blank rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the Blank to the U.S. port of Blank. Arriving on New York, it was brought to the Bureau via the Blank. An Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. What? All that and it doesn't keep things cool? The door is decorated with crayon illustrations by Blank. The illustrations cannot be removed from the items. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of the New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in apartment Blank, rented by a man named Blank. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Blank, who was out of the building at the time of the collapse, retained ownership of the item until 1974, when the Bureau purchased it through a false identity. So they didn't even say what it does. So it's indestructible is what they described it as. New altered effect has been... it melts Jerry, or whatever the fuck his name was. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the Hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with one of the non-aggressive floating Hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phase and the one repeated by the more violent Hiss have been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the Hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical side effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record. Make us whole. If it's make us whole again or something like that, I'm going to be very upset. Not very upset, but... Got some weird fucking music going. You need something? I need everything. Rector's office. My office. Where was the janitor again?
Production. They're already getting other survivors out of safe rooms.
Great. Maybe I can get back to my office soon.
Pope's promotion. Dr. Darling has personally recommended Mrs. Pope for a promotion based on her work ethic and assistance in advancing many ongoing research matters. According to her colleagues, Pope has displayed a keen eye for detail and a quick grasp of paranatural concepts. She is professional and diligent, though some of her coworkers complain of social disinterest. The review committee approves this recommendation and promotes Mrs. Pope to the position of research specialist. His office is in maintenance. Precisely where I want to go again.
I think you're going to have to endure the inconvenience a little longer.
Jump! Smash. What if I don't want to use the token on that? Jit the bucks. Maintenance. Atlas. No. Where would he be? Let's try that one. Because he said he's going to come up with more jobs for me to do, so I guess I better check in, because I've played probably 20%, maybe 30% of the game. I don't know how much I've played. But it's been a while since I've checked in on him, so. And he's a pretty funny character. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 5 hours. What the fuck? I don't like the fact that it's vibrating. Janitor office this way. Oh, I found one of his people. Oh, it's got balls. It's got balls. Where the hell did they go? Get out of my way, you bastard. Finish this personally. Sometimes you just gotta melee the shit out of them. Wait, there's another one? Son of a bitch. No scope. Well, that'll do it. I wonder if I could control Cho. That'd be so funny. Actually, that'd be horrifying. Oh, I, you know, kind of stole your buddy's, body? Yeah, I am kind of into that. The Goo Dragon would be all over that. The Goo Dragon would be all over that. He'd be like, ooh, woo, I'm gonna just wriggle in. Which I can't say on Twitch. Oops. Don't tell anybody. Really? So just a piece of stuff. Nothing, no paperwork, no nothing. Just a one of them, huh? Okay. 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 Janitor's office. That's not the janitor's office. You lied. Oh, hey, another door. Oh, two. Nothing on the corkboard. Probably later then. Well, no, I didn't get into his office yet. I was just it was a level whatever keycard room. Spin rate of fire boost. Ooh, that's red. What the hell's a red? 48%! Absolute. Yeah, we're using that. Not gonna lie. I need to shoot faster. Always shoot faster. Launch energy cost negative 16%. Nice. Now is the hour of my shooting discontent. Headshot damage plus 63%. Zoom, damage while at low health. Damage against enemy armor. I'm not shooting a lot of armor, so I'm going to take the... I don't really ever hit the head, but let's try it. But no, I haven't reached his office, so I don't know if I'm there yet. I'm just going through these little rooms that you unlock later on. Hello!
Music. And that's the reason they can go as far as Pepper Cross.
It's really mopping that same spot. That's a detail somebody put a lot of effort into. Little mop marks on the floor. What the mess? Clear the clog. We already...
What kill a bad thing? Paska mikä paska.
Pasta. Shall use the pasta.
You need to scrap that clean or there goes my reputation and honor. Then the good won't swing.
Alright, Chapelmon. Thanks for hanging out, man. Always great to see you. Outdoors Equipment Store had a sale. Their tagline was, "Now is the summer of our discount tents." That's funny.
They are very good listeners. You can tell them anything.
Talk to the
or
clock.
you can sing to them. They like that.
Clear the clog. Okay. Maintenance pump station. Coolant pumps? Yeah, coolant pumps. Do 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 do. I bet I could survive it. Nope, I can't even see the bottom. Can't even see the bottom. Oh yeah, that's right. I guess fall damage doesn't really exist anymore. Unless I run out of float juice? I don't... Oh, I nearly just capped his ass. Elevator, no. Shelter, no.
Look
Hello.
alive. Director on deck.
That's funny. Control room coolant pumps. This way. I wonder if they're gonna spawn here again. Yep. At least they're still level 2 stuff. This should theoretically provide new trouble. I say, as I get wrecked by their faces. Oh, hello. I'm a taker your soul. That was a little late. I didn't want to give up my charge, is what I did. They're bottomless pits until I fall in there. Ah, I get it. I see what you did there. What? Just one little rock. Blink. So I'm gonna guess that the clog is going to be a lot harder to kill this time. Shots fired! Do I have to touch these to spawn at them, or do they just spawn there if I die? Wow. She is pretty long. Bites, I don't know if you're into snakes and stuff like that, but if you are, then good news! I really don't like this. And the next one is clear up the mold, so I guess that'll be the ability I get when I do that one next. Fucking Yamba really likes bottoms. Coolant pumps. Yeah, I hear you mumbling. I hear you mumbling, you piece of shit. Oh wait, why'd I change guns? Yeah, the change gun button needs to be another button. The hell is that? Oh, it's one of them. Bastard. I still see you, you bastard. Now I lost it. There it is. Oh, I just plain missed. That was my fault. My wife. I am into more than I am willing to admit into a Twitch stream the first time I did it. Oh, that was not smart. I tried to melee the bitch. And now I can't see shit. Yep, we gotta change guns because I can't see anything. Wait, what? That was one of his buddies? Oh, well, okay. Well, you're more than welcome to chat with me on Discord. It's probably, the bot has probably posted the Discord server several times. So if you feel so inclined, you're more than welcome to join. We don't talk much, we're a very quiet community, but we are nice. So there is that. But yeah, if you want to chat, I would enjoy hanging out, because I'm always here to meet new people, so. Where's the claw? Where is the claw? Up and over? Already joined. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't pay any attention to Twitch or to any messenger notifications while I'm doing this because I'd be too easily distracted. So, like if you'd already sent me a message. Well, you are over 18, I presume. Collect 120. That gross blockage down in the water system is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Adi keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course he acts like we can understand him. That's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try a new drain cleaner. Extra strength. Yeah, you get it. That's pretty brutal. That would be kind of funny. It's like you're auditioning for a part and it's like, oh, by the way, we're going to have you sing every song.
Hello again, Mr. Clog.
It's like, but I'm the fucking janitor. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Water cooler. Oh, yeah. Okay. If the item's form is different than any other come on, brain work. Then make note describing the new form. The object's true shape and appearance are unknown. It has been known to take the form of the following: ring of keys, lunchbox, wrench, microscope, stapler, glasses, mail tube, spoon. The item is able to adopt the physical form of items in its immediate vicinity. The item is capable of limited physical movement, repositioning itself whenever it changes form. This only occurs when it is unobserved, physically or digitally. Because of this, the transition between shapes has never been observed. Reciting formula causes the item to reveal itself by shuddering. The item was initially discovered within the Bureau itself. Whether an agent brought it inside, intentionally or otherwise, or it had resided here prior to the Bureau's arrival and at the oldest house is unknown. Well over. I saw it's R-rated, LOL, close to 30, which is terrifying. Well, I'll be turning 40 in 2 years, so there you go. It's always somebody older. Until you're not. Until you're the oldest man, and then lock, controlled remotely. Okie dokie. Oh. goodies. Under the goodies. You sound youthful. Yeah, it's the stupidity. But thank you. I really don't. I'm just gonna plug this in and the door opens and then activate the draining pump. We are going to put the tidy bowl. No. I'm always pressing E instead of F to do things. Go to the lower level and push back
Go
the
down there
plug.
and clear out the rest of it.
So just flushed it? That's kind of funny. Push back against the clog. Yeah, they title it that. They call it that. It's its proper name, which is disturbing. I'm guessing it's some other sentient bullshit. Oh, hey, look. It shoots so fast now.
Goodbye, Mr. Clog. I
Yeah,
sincerely hope we never meet again.
Yeah, somehow I doubt that's the end of it. Apparently that is the end of it. Alright, gamer, thank you so much for hanging out. You have a good night. Yeah, I'm probably going to be ending it here very rapidly myself, too, but what goodies did we get? Energy shield cost. Evade cost. Here's aim. Zoom 12%. A lot of zooms. A lot of zooms. But if you do enjoy snake stuff, I would never dream of sending you to Inca Coils on Twitter and or on Fur Affinity Inca Nyamba. I would never ever consider sending you to those various websites because that would, you know, not be a thing. I mean, that's it. I'm really hoping that wasn't actually it. Because that was really not, one does not simply open a hyperlink. Yeah, but a side mission is a little bit different than the medical wing of the containment sector. IDK, but why the Twitch didn't say that you were streaming? Well, supplies. I'm streaming. Ah! God for... But it's great to see you, Ken. Yeah, she was acting a little shifty, so I don't really know. My presence smothered it. It's possible. Unsmother it, you giant snake. LOL. I like how people who aren't in, like, your servers and stuff talk to you. It's refreshing. Abilities. Jukebox tokens? Oh, I can make them. Okay. Wow, they cost $10,000. I think health would be a wise upgrade. Containment. I didn't go to the medical wing. Opticon entrance. Medical. Okay. It's the singing Wolfie. Soft. You really? You put vor in, Yes. Yes, they do. Soft vor uwu. So you're not willing to say what you like, but you're going to go that route, huh? Logistics is the closest hub to medical. Of course it is. But how you doing, Aether? It's great to see you. No, that's what I did. I pressed F instead of... But I saw you posted in the Twitter. Hopefully you are doing well today. It's been a while. Great to see you as always. And it's good that you did, because this might be the last time I stream for a little while as I try to get, hopefully, my new computer working once it arrives. Hopefully it arrives. And starting on Tuesday, I will be out of town. Security Panopticon. Seems like the medical wing would have a sign, because it's, you know, the medical wing. Yeah, don't talk about hand-holding. That'll get you banned. Oh, this is where I went and got fucked, completely wiped out. Yeah, just a little moldy, just seeping under the door, it's fine. I'm not worried about it not working well, I just have to, there's so many programs I have that well, a lot of them I probably don't need, but, you know, to get streaming reset up is just gonna be a bitch, and I'm not looking forward to it. So, my first few streams on it may be very, very fun to, you know, very, very... I don't know. There won't be a lot of, pomp and circumstance to it, but... You're looking for faintly glowing large globs of mold. They are well hidden.
Mold's gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
That's mold? Hello? What is stopping that? Ooh, F! Gimme! Gimme your body! Gimme your body. What is this? I don't know what that noise is. New noise is not happy. Looking for faintly glowing. Don't do that, you asshole. Oh, is that it? It's like protecting itself? What is the noises? Oh my god. Oh, it looks like a hand. Good. Oh, the flickering lights. Fuck you. Fuck your shit. The hiss barrier makes the noise. Kill them, make it go away. Make us whole? What? Why? What? What? Did I not kill the... Eradicate the mold. Oh. Oh. Well, okay then. Would you stop? I've killed you like 6 times. Oh, that's what I mean. Okay. Oh, that's a rock. I got it! Sounds like what I would imagine the inside of a snake would sound like. Well, I don't want to disappoint you, but there are people here who will be happy to introduce you to what that sounds like. What is it trying to tell me is there? Oh, it's just a collectible is there. It's not trying to point in a... It's not trying to tell me something is there to shoot it. Is it? Yeah, those gray things don't really stand out much, do they? Really don't freaking stand out much. I'm guessing they're timed. I have to kill them all relatively quickly. Hey, the door! This seems fine. Nope, that's probably not. In the office room, walk right up to the block door. I just thought that's funky, so it's gonna... Oh, thank you. One more, son of a bitch. Where's the pressure washer when I need it? Loving the pose, by the way. Yeah, I'm glad that you... Ah, you assholes. Fuck off and die. What the hell is the hand? What is the hand? What the ever-loving fuck? I can't. The whole area is like foggy. It's gonna hurt me, isn't it? I guess not. F. F. Give it a hand.
Easy,
Well, yeah,
easy.
but they're not normally just wandering around here. And chair procedures. Items must be kept in isolation, removed from unsecured objects under no circumstances for them to be sat in. Plastic seat shaped like a human hand from the 1960s. The hand's palm forms a seat while the fingers acting as the chair's back. The item affects gravitational forces, attracting and repelling objects near itself with a force of blank. Its fingers have also been observed to change position, although too quickly to be witnessed or filmed. The item may be changing forms rather than moving. The item displays these effects during full moons. Sample analysis confirms that it contains human genetic material. Ugh. Found in a warehouse at Blank, Albany, a team of ranger trainees accompanied by an experienced agent were dispatched to investigate local rumors when they encountered the item. Huh. Well, I just thought it because it was on the roof and it was in the mold room, it was part of that. It was part of the mold quest, so that's why I was confused by it. There's nothing happening in this little room. Just gonna pretend we never went in that room. Gravity hand, gravity hand. Don't want to use it when you're going to pee, though. It's the wrong hand. What's that? What? I'm seeing things. I've been streaming for 6 hours. That's probably what it is. What? Medical wing is down. No, I don't need to go to this is the medical wing. That's it. So they have all these thousands of people, and they have that little bitty, itty bitty tiny, When's the traffic light? The moving letters? What the miss? Talk to the plants. Research. Central research. Uh-oh. He's got a rocket. Yep. Can do it. Miss. Oh, I like it when you're in the open. Bastard. Hey, it worked. Just shoots so fast. I think I'm gonna have to remove that mod. It's great, but the trouble is that I burned through it too fast, which normally isn't a problem, but... Wait, what? Additional people? Who do you think you are? Have a speaker. Hey, a button. Oh god, what have I done? Oh, that's the walkthrough. I just unlocked a, if you get the large enemy, you can seize those healing spheres, and they will keep you alive. Whoa, hello. Why, hello. I'm gonna seize your body and take over everything you stand for. Alright, Aether, great to see you. Thanks for coming by, man. Blue, I had to do paperwork for 6 hours doing one form that was 136 pages. I know what you're feeling. Oh, that's a sniper. Thank you, buddy. Son of a bitch. For that, I'm stealing you. I'm taking all that you are. Why does that guy look like a helldiver? Well, it's, you know, you can see him, and look at that scope. Look at that light on their scope. That is ridiculous. That's amazingly horrifying. I guess because they can't have, like, small technology to make the light work. I don't have a level 6 yet, do I? Nope. Hey, stuff! I like taking them alive, too. Yep. Globe procedures. No unique procedures required. However, context should be limited, and some report feeling disoriented after touching it. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, and spins freely on all axles. While the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth, careful examinations has revealed numerous blanks and other geographical additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Tanralayo. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disoriented, with some reports of feeling unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in blank handlers. So what it sends, it like shows them, makes them think that they're not, You go into photo mode, seized enemies are terrifying. Why are they, like, screaming? Screaming in terror as I do what I want with them? I have my way with them, you could say. What am I even looking for? I am looking for one of those teleporty pads, is what I'm looking for. Probably through the gates I just opened. Beep, beep, yeah. It's got a gun! You idiots. We all have guns. Well, hey, this looks familiar. Research Central Research. Okay. Hey, stuff. Really? That only takes... What? Yeah, I guess I'll spend it. Unlock it now. Try to get down to where I can launch several things and big people. I forgot where I was trying to fast travel. Research. Central Research. Why didn't you guys tell me that? You guys are supposed to remember that. Central Research. Boop. If you go to photo mode, it's an old form of night vision, no electronics. Helldivers are dispensable, faceless fighters just like Rangers. I don't know. The average Ranger seems to be doing very well for themselves. Less so with the hundreds of millions of Helldivers who have died at this point. Talk to the plants. I'm guessing it means like the big plants. No, I couldn't. I haven't been able to make it for a while. I couldn't afford it. Like, I just unlocked the ability to make it, and then I couldn't afford it. Upgrade grip. Yeah, see, so I can't afford it. I need corrupted samples. Whatever those are. They look wilted. Aw. Whee! 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 That's handy. That's really handy. Push the button. The forbidden button. Ooh. I bet you that goes somewhere now that I can float. Of course, it may not. It may just be an instant death pillar. Why is his body highlightable? Oh no. Oh no, I can... Oh no. Well, that's good. They'll serve purpose.
Talk to the plants.
Watcha!
Small talk was never really my strong suit. At least they can't talk
Which
back.
are down that pit? Oh, so I can go down there. Okay. No. F, not E.
I hope your day has been productive.
Oh, they're wilting because there's no
Plant?
people here. Oh,
That really works, huh?
that's horrifying. Those poor guys. The poor little dudes. And dudettes. I don't know if plant genders, but...
I hope those nasty hiss haven't been bothering you too much.
Aw, and she's getting into it. Aw. See, like, they have no right... This mission could be so stupid. Like, there's 0 point to it, and yet... They're like, you know what? We're gonna make this entertaining. I dislike the fact that I can lift bodies.
My leaves were as pretty as yours.
Aww. I wish my leaves were as pretty as yours. Like, she's getting into it. Aww. That's adorable. Everybody loves parapsychology. Oh, I bet this one's a dick to find if you don't look.
You have a family? I have a brother. I miss him a lot.
Plants are mainly herms, but some are male and some are female. Funny enough, I grew loofahs, and they are all females. None of the plants were males. This game has some absolutely beautiful moments. Yeah, like you. Oh, fucking nailed it! Wait. That was the wrong button. Oh, well. What are you gonna do? You're gonna push the wrong button, that's what you're gonna do. I don't even know what button I was going for. No, not that one. No, not that one. No, not that one. I don't even know what this one is.
Oh no! We suck again!
Oh, okay, that one's a good one. I actually have that one bound to a button on my keyboard that because it's close to the escape button. Hey, it's not working, alright. But I had to put it there because I kept hitting this side key. It's called G1 on my keyboard. When I'm trying to hit the escape button, because normally, you know, you kind of feel the last button on the keyboard. So I kept hitting the wrong fucking button, so I put that on there so it would insult me every time I pushed the wrong button. And I stopped.
They say I'm the director, but what does that mean? I have no experience in leadership roles. I have no on-the-job training.
Oh no. She's gone too far. Oh no. She's now leaning into the plants for advice. Oh no. Hey, there's people in here. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, this is where they're making the vests. Okay. I'm like, people? Is there plants in here? Yeah, where were you assholes when I had to figure that fucking thing out, you bastards? I don't know what this room is, but it's full of boxes. I don't think this is where the plants are. Nope, time to go. I'll let the guys with the heavy weapons deal with it. That's what a director was do. Delegation. Yeah, you take care of that. Why is the director running past me? No reason! I don't feel bad about doing that at all. That's what those bastards are paid to do. Fuck them. I pay them very well. I don't think I pay them at all. Bonk. Bonk. There she is. Dr. Darling's office. Well, it seems like I should have gone in there first.
Your chlorophyll really brings out the green in your leaves. That's all of them. But I kind of wish there were more.
Aw.
They're good listeners.
They're good listeners. That's kind of sadly pathetic. These speed. I probably should use that. Oh wait, I have a I thought I have a third slot. I do have a third slot. Hope that's the best C speed I've got. Wait, so this one is prime. I read that wrong. C speed 57%. So I want to be standing around 57% less of time. That's pretty good. %, health plus 21%. Is that a weapon mod spent? I probably should have. That's the one I should not have gotten rid of, actually. Oops. Yeah, rate of fire, 26%. Projectile spread, -7. Recoil, 10%. You can move while seizing them, you just can't... Right. Fight. Sume. You should also sort your mods. They're also what? Currently they're sorted by latest. You can sort. Rarity? It's sorted by pony. Okay, so I think that was the last... What? Why does that have a timer? Okay. It's a token in the jukebox. I don't think I've ever been in... I didn't go in his office, I don't think.
I've been fielding questions recently.
I didn't go in his office before.
Regarding HRAs. What are they for?
Yeah, he's looking a little rough.
Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the headroom resonance anyway?
Oh my god, he made a Seinfeld reference. Fuck.
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not...
No, I'm not looking for the main mission.
We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified.
That's terrible.
One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless.
We think. We're not sure. It'll hurt.
I'm kidding. We're making more.
Well, okay. He has got a lot of crap in his office. Ah, see, that time it changed, and I didn't even have my mouse anywhere near it. I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm a man of your esteem, can plainly see which department is more deserving of a budget increase. Just think of what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown in your desk. Yours in admiration. This totally is how our business is done. See, SCP Foundation would have zero issues adapting those things overnight. FBC is not all that, nor a bag of chips. Oldest house is a huge crutch for them. I don't get what you're trying to say. Resonant. It's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Blank opened a door to a blank I've called blank. The blank emits a force that is far beyond the forces we've previously dealt with. And it has shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWEs, altered objects, objects of power, do they share a common blank that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequencies allow us to achieve? What if the resonance has been the answer this whole time? Box Kotar. You guys are getting psychological on me now. What's that? I can pick up his little microphone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get out of the box. I'm not a cat. Man, he's got fucking squares everywhere. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users to the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle determined by whatever archetypes and the collective subconscious would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred within its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the blank and the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of powers were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these too thin to herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge. That sounds crazy. They sound crazy. They sound crazy. Nah, meanwhile, balls. Those always did amuse me, so it's not a new phenomenon. He's got a plant. I really hate you. Dr. Darling has insisted that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the blank, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on, or little that I'm allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the blank, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes that these links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very blank of objects such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if those particular objects were never linked to the blank, but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with the blank? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the blank is natural and not something more blank? I do wish I had an unblanker. It seems like that would be a thing. If there's like the collective unconscious, like all of the fucking government workers of the world would have created like a highlighter that would undo that. It's like an object of power, the declassifier. Right, so we talked to the planes. I bet they're pretty tired of talking. They probably got a sore throat by now. You know what I mean? Hey, they even have a stage. So we can have a party on Thursdays. It's Anaconda. They're back. You said you had to work in 5 hours. And yet, here you are. If you go down the pit there, there's a mission that unlocks safely going around the mold areas. Does seem important. We can go down the hole. Ah, no. Once you go down the musky hole, ooh. There's several people in this chat that would really enjoy musky hole business, which we're not allowed to talk about on Twitch. Hello? Hello? Yeah, I just woke up. How's the game going? It's going pretty well, man. That one light's going strong. Should have given that light to the lady from fucking that last game. Hey, it's his typewriter. Is that why they're typewriters? Oh no, they can't use fancy stuff. That's right. The game is going all right. It is. I'm getting a little tired, but not sure what that. No scary, deadly that you're under-leveled for here, no worries. I'm feeling like you're lying to me. Oh hey, the lift. Well, at least we can get out when we start dying horribly painfully, and it's saving, that's never good. They're remotely friendly. Hello. You. Why are you here?
Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Who the hell's Underhill? Mr. Baggins? Box over there. The door behind them. That's where...
I hate Garduda down here. This place is fucking weird. This is nothing.
Fucking weird.
No, that's weird. What's weird about a bunch of clocks?
Yes, I know that's the door behind them, but...
I think that's the new director.
Do not do the stupid thing and ignore it and go deeper in. Oh, they're protecting him. I thought this was the room you're not supposed to go in.
Are you lost?
Are you lost? Yeah, imagine the director's just fucking flying around. Is that the boss? Oh shit, that's the boss. So you want to know how my mold research is getting on, Casper? Here it is. Microscopic organisms similar in appearance to blank construct the architecture of the mold. I do not understand if these blank are the original disseminators of the mold or are bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I have ever seen. I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this unknown source as Mold 1. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. This behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It's truly an ingenious little thing. A full report will be ready soon. Keep your slacks on. I don't like the mold already. Threshold Utility Research. Dr. Darling's recently penned essay titled Blank contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must shine a light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau while mold is actively hostile, to use his words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the blank, creating the mold, were reconfigured to their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into blank. Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. Imagine you're a game from Control, but you're a ranger. It's just a shooter, yeah. You just die to mold. Like the first mission is put on your vest or not.
People's private workspaces.
Yes, this is my workspace.
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
That's my picture on the wall.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me.
Or no.
I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No.
No.
Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So
basically,
what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I don't
I'm
care.
sure it is.
Pope.
Have you worked with Emily Pope?
Our paths have crossed. Darling arranged for us to have a coffee. A meeting of the minds, he called it. She's talented. I can certainly see her doing well here.
I feel like there's a but coming.
But she's drunk a bit too much of the Bureau's proverbial Kool-Aid. She shouldn't be afraid to forge ahead on her own.
I find it hard to believe that she'd be wearing an isolation suit with the SBC thing over top of it. She would put it on under it. Because the whole point is not to be contaminated. Her whole device would be contaminated, and what's the point?
So is Darling your boss?
If you insist on clinging to such outdated hierarchies, then yes.
That's how
However,
a company works, yeah.
But our fields are too dissimilar for one to manage the other. Of course, Darling would much prefer to find his own miracle solution to the Bureau's
right, but the mold are going to get on the device and then kill everybody.
Hero.
And yet you're wearing his shit. I find that... I hate him, and he's just trying to get attention, but I'm still wearing his thing.
So tell me again how you came to work at the Bureau?
Well, like I said, I was brought in as a special advisor. A temporary position, you see. Although that's not the whole truth. I was employed here for a time, straight out of university. After a decade of admittedly fascinating work in threshold research and regulation, I began to chafe under the bureaucracy. I needed a change. Not that academia was so different.
And then the mold happened.
About 4 months ago, yes. Since my departure from the Bureau, they hadn't been able to find my equal in threshold analysis. Darling and I had kept in touch over the years, meeting at conferences.
Like, they're gonna let somebody this high up in this building ever leave? Come on.
I've never been able to say no to a man with a dangerous alien biosphere.
Come on.
I had to leave my post in the middle of term, but so be it.
So she's a professor.
Professor?
That explains a lot.
You can call me Professor.
The mold seems to be having
Victor,
some weird
are
effects
you
on
still
things.
alive?
Indeed. Even people are susceptible. The fungus grows rapidly within the chest cavity, killing the host. Luckily, one must ingest the stalks to become infected.
Don't eat the
For
mold.
now.
Okay. We've always cremated the infected bodies after autopsy, but I believe there may be another stage of maturity. A blooming, if you will.
I never thought the word blooming would sound
Well, yeah,
so
but he's the
horrible.
director, and he's got a gun. So he's got a gun that kills people that try to touch it. So I would imagine they're going to let the guy who
Thanks
runs
for
the place
information.
out.
My pleasure.
But she's talking about having a temporary job there, and then she just like up and left. That's weird.
My family had black mold once.
Oh,
Bleach
now
did
she
the
knows who
trick.
I am.
Has Underhill tried bleach?
Has Underhill tried bleach? Attaboy. This guy over here. That guy, we need to get him a raise. Okay, so the Misty Mold doesn't actually hurt me. Just use anomaly bleach. I bet Ati's got some bleach that'll do it. Oh, I don't like the noises it makes. Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting to pee.
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry.
Oh, that's not
I
good.
wonder how this mold tastes.
There you go. I sure hope that wasn't a sample. Fight noise. Why fight noise? I guess I know why there's fight noise. Astral blip. Is that just passive? Those things are on the wall. Oh, they're explosive.
Are those people?
Soylent Green is people. Ultra bleach from the Ultra dimension. Bleach jug object of power grants instant discon. Yeah, there you go. Are those the people? Well, that rock. I sure showed that rock who's boss. And this table just wants a piece of that. What the hell is shooting at me? That floor. That's not dodge, that is run. How many times do we have to go over this? That plus a direction. Makes me wish I was playing on the controller. I probably should. Because I'm having a hard time getting my hands in the directions I need them to go. I guess I can't take over the mold people. Oh no, I'm just incredibly far away. Woo! Yeah, I have faith that the janitor guys got it covered. I'm hungry. Why do they make so much noise as they come screaming at me, I wonder? Clearly there's nothing else trying to kill me right there from that angle, because I'm not dead. Hey, a lamp! Yeah, that must always be a challenge, how to fucking light these types of places. You can explore the passage you just passed if you do not want to continue. The passage I just passed. Grab it. Grab it. Or don't grab it. The passage I just passed. What, this? Oh, I didn't think that was a passage. I thought that was a dead end. It's the same room. What are you talking about? What? Confused Krogan noises. No, I didn't see where it came from. That's not great. It's directly across somewhere. There she is. And now I'm stuck in a place that I do not want to be shot at from a sniper rifle. Get on the ground. Get on. Open the floor. Open the door. Get on the floor. Did it touch the dinosaur? Oh, did it burn through the fucking... I think it did. Oh, that's cool. It killed the projectiles as it burned through them. That's a cool gun. I'm glad you guys talked me into building it. Because normally I'd be like, ew, sniper rifle. Earlier. The passage you passed earlier. I don't... What passage I passed earlier? That's the office. Dead ahead from the first door after the lab.
Careful down there. I don't have to come save you.
Thanks. We're dead ahead from the first door after the lab. Oh, I didn't even see it. Thank you for pointing it out. Pink Flamingo Supplement. Agents noticed a transient commonly found outside the entrance of a bureau headquarters would carry the item and loudly claim to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversations, the transient reported that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour when the vagrant was witnessed performing a possible ritual with the item. Dr. Darling reported a wait of blank seconds before the rain stopped. The vagrant was seized the next day. After blank, he was found to possess no blank and was released. The item remains in bureau custody under suspicion of altered status, although this has not been proven. All known variations of the identification formulas have failed to elicit a response from the item. So they stole it from him. He had one thing in his life. And they took it from him and then kicked him out. That's nice of them. That sounds like the Federal Bureau of Awesomeness to me. There also hasn't been a save point in, like, you know, forever. Oh crap, did everything grow back? It did! Yep. That was not smart. That was not smart. Oh, they seek you! Oh god, they don't just go in a straight line, they seek your ass. But there's a save point up on that ledge. Great! I just have to get up on that ledge without being murder or death killed. There's one down there too. And it's all open. Great. Where'd you go? Pretty sure you can fly up and dash there repeatedly. We can just dash repeatedly? Well, okay then. Run away! Run away! Hey, how about that? Please don't be any bad guys. Hello? Of course. Shut up. Of course. Shit. Oh no, their tent. They were having a tent party. Aw. Now I feel kind of bad. They were having a good old time and, like, you know.
This must be one of the samples.
You do not stop flying when you're out of energy. It's a completely separate. Oh, okay. What? Okay. Ah, I can control the roll now. That didn't seem like 50% faster. But I digress. So one hit and he fucking... Yeah, I guess they are level 6. Which I haven't actually encountered yet. I think the highest I've encountered is 4. No, it doesn't have the rainbow dash coefficient. I think that's the first time I've used the word coefficient in a sentence. I hear other roarings. Back all of my goodies. Upgrade grip? Which one is grip? Oh yeah, that's the standard one. Hey, you got the reference. Yeah, you're and thank you for the hydrate. And remember, everybody hydrates during the hydrate. So everybody takes a drink. I remember when being a brony wasn't cringe. Well, you I'm not, but you are in the presence of at least 1 or 4. Board countermeasures. Surge. Using charge kill. So I've had this for the whole time, and I can't unlock. That's so weird. Spin and charge plus pierce was the only workable con. Do not bother with board. It's just fiddly busy work for peanuts. Gotcha. Well, I think that 6.5 hours of streaming is probably going to do it, fellas and fellettes. But I do appreciate the subscription. I do appreciate meeting the new peoples. You guys are great. It has been wonderful hanging out with y'all. Let us see who's doing what. Can't go wrong with StarCraft, right? Why don't we go see what Kobold Sprig is up to, because they're adorable. But like I said, I don't normally stream on the Fridays. But if you guys do want to hang out and see when I do and plan and do those things, it helps if I type Discord. How did I type it like that, I wonder? Discord. There we go. Boop. Somehow it didn't work. But we will go ahead and I'll keep you guys up to date on when and if. Like I said, by Tuesday, hopefully I'll have my new computer. But after Tuesday, I will be doing the leave. You guys nut hard, but it's easy to nut hard when you have a quad. But I appreciate you guys. You guys make this all worthwhile. So thank you so much. You kids have a great night, and we will see you when we see you.
In the rear with the gear. I'm going. Welcome,
Krogan
Raiders.
gaming
Awesome.
approaches with 11.
Not
Release
really
the
a problem. We don't
Huguenots.
have a lot going on upstairs, and the bullet probably wouldn't go through the armor. Iwatodai. Oh, there's the accursed butterfly again. I really want to go visit Japan.
Well, bang.
I thought seriously about doing it for my 40th birthday. But it's like, I'm not sure, well...
Any limit on how to redeem? Not like a hard limit. It depends on what it is. I will hold veto power just in case, but like...